Yo, 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 guys, what's good? What's good? Okay, let's see. How's that music? That's pretty good volume. Got a little fucking TBC to do, man. Good to see everybody. Um, I'm having fun with TBC, man. Druid is actually like way stronger than I expected, but I think that was kind of the right choice for a class to boost. I think that was a good call, so I fuck with that. Feels good. Already tanked a dungeon even, and I was like level 59 when I tanked it, so like could have even been better and stuff. Good to see you guys still in here and stuff. Looks like we dropped some frames already, but thank God we weren't like actually streaming, you know. So here we are. Um I'm still like I'm still playing TBC or what's it called? I'm still playing RuneScape and everything, but like just like the message says, I've been playing it for like 6 months, man, just like non-stop, killing myself over it. I'm gonna hang out a little bit, play a little TBC, especially while it's like semi-fresh and RuneScape will always be there, blah 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 blah. I can try to skill a little bit on the side. Not really gonna prioritize that much at all. Like I really want to just kind of focus in on fucking around with the gameplay here and having fun with all that. Music's really not hitting right now. I'd rather something kind of like just a little chiller. Let's see. er, no, Do this. Fuck with this song. Let's see what happens now. You guys know Betty Who. All right, so if anybody else is playing TVC, we'll be able to fucking play together, do some stuff, hang out, do a little questing. The 58 to 60 was way fast. Also, let's go here. Turns out I have a couple characters. My Dream Scythe characters got transferred over, the ones that had died and everything. So this was War Tulo. He died or she died, uh, killing Baron Rivendare. And then this was my reroll, and this is where I died in the elevator. Sucks, dude. This warrior was actually like pretty fucking stacked, dude. Like just got my quest swords, SM, and that's the thing. I was messaging somebody trying to get a fiery enchant. So annoyed. But shit happens. Uh, Maybe I moved my bank tune. God, look at that. Gross. Maybe I move him over, but don't really need to right now. We can start playing the game. I fuck with Drew, dude. It's a really good time. I think I have a quest, like, yeah, up in here.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru have not forgotten
Safe
us.
journey.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to go kind of down there. I don't 100% remember this quest. I think, is this the one where I gotta go outside and get the poop? Looks like it. Most of these quests I have like a general sense. There it is. And I did buy the whole Epic Outlands pack thing, so we got our mount, we got like the little pets and stuff. I went ahead and bought some bags even. Um, they're pretty cheap, and bags are one of like the good investments that like pay dividends, Invest like 7 gold a piece for like so much more space. You make that 7 gold back like in an hour.
End draws
Easy, like easy. Like not even a question. Weird. I feel like that quest was supposed to have like a follow-up. Um, hmm. Fell Spirit. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just go down here and do these and 30 pieces of Zeppelin debris. Usually the collect quests are a little bit troll, but I think we'll do it. And then I want to get up into there because there's like a pretty good trinket to get out of that. If anyone's like looking to do some dungeons and stuff too, I'm down for that. I might just kind of like look around in the dungeon finder dealio there. Make it easy. You know, I wonder if I should get this quest now to start like picking up those pieces. I'm already thinking about how like level 70 going back and doing like the old raids and stuff like that just for shits and giggles. And like there's still like some kind of cool things to be able to get out of there. Like if you want to try hard and stuff or just like have something cool, you can try and get the badge of the swarm guard and stuff out of Encourage and shit like that. So Ravager eggs, debris. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I might as well kind of do while I'm down there. Some of these named quests, I might just kind of skip because, like, it can be really hard to end up getting these tags. It's nice when people do invite for stuff. I could get a little nasty with like a target macro with a moonfire, but that yeah. Nimbin's fucking head dog. Thank you, dude. Name that one. Taru. Cast Moonfire. Is it 2 words? No, it's 1 word, of course. Try to pre-stay, hopefully CH70. Hopefully we get to play together before then, man. That'd be nice. I know, just like, it's hard, like, fucking time-wise and everything. That's always the most difficult part, right? Time zones and all that. I really am having a great time with Druid, though, man. Like, Druid is just... It's a good time. It's strong. I feel, like, capable. Just kind of melting through mobs. And what's especially nice is, like, I don't think I have, like, kind of the, like, weirdo FOMO stuff about, not doing raids or anything. Because so much, like, if I would have raided as a Druid, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, the gear I would have got from raiding versus just because it's all like off pieces. There's no like feral raiding gear in like in vanilla. Wow, really? So, you know, it's not like I missed out or anything like that. And that's kind of the thing. Like when people are like, "Oh, I replaced all my raiding gear," you know, with like Outland greens. It's like if that's the case for you, then like you're probably playing a class that just like didn't have raid gear. Like I mean, shit, even like warrior to an extent. I gotta remember to shift. Wearing Wolf's Head helm. Not even shifting. I might get like a little like energy tick thing. Like I feel like I used to have one, but I don't know what like Nug energy is usually what people use, but I would rather do something different on that. I don't think I'm just gonna pick up all 30 pieces right now.
Step bro?
I don't know. I feel like that's bait. I'm not trying to like super speed run or anything like that, but like there is like, you know, just a slight efficiency always, right? Yo, it's good for chat. You riding on Vorkath. Yeah, a little bit, right? This fucking phase hunter. Yeah. Kind of looks a bit like Vorkath. Fucking lizard. Does he not have an idle animation? That's crazy. Is there just like a bug though that he's following? Pardon me.
Mom, come quick. Jay added a dono button. Grab the credit card.
You guys heard that TTS, right? I feel like I didn't actually see it. I heard it. Thank you, Fables. And I did. How's TBC been treating you? So far, so good, dude. I really feel strong on the Druid. It's a good time. Like, it's solid. It came through? Fuck yeah. Okay, that's dope. I love when things work. Dude, I've been gassy today. Like, burpy and farty. Need like some Pepto-Bismol. Can turn up louder if that's an option. Like would you suggest it be louder, or because like it was fine on my end. I just wanted to make sure that like the source was correct or whatever. Yeah, okay. Let me
Mom, come quick. Jay added a dono button. Grab the credit card.
Yeah, we could do a bit louder there. The music's a little bit loud at the moment too, I think. Just like one tick. Yeah, man, like I feel like I'm just monster mashing through these. It was weird. For whatever reason, I couldn't power shift last night for a minute, but I think it was just what's it called? Also, I might not change, but I might add that button somewhere. Because I am kind of used to just doing this. Ooh, Ravager flesh, actually. Use that to make hunter pet food. No. Use that for attack power food. It's the Ravager dogs. The hunter food is from the birds. That's what that's from. I don't think these guys drop anything. I think it is like a total loot quest over here. Oh no, these guys can drop it. Yeah, I appreciate it for chat, man. It's good to see you, dude. What are you getting up to? You playing any TBC, or I figure you're probably playing with like Winky if you are, right? That'd be my guess. I should have. Oh, dang it. See, yeah, sometimes that fucks me. where my interact key will take me out of druid form there. But it's all good. Gotta get used to some of these binds again. And thank you, Parables, for real, man. That's it makes a big old difference there, man, for real. Thanks for pushing me to kind of like just finally get it set up and stuff. I think I was just, I don't know, like a little bit like paranoid about it, but I don't think it's really that big a deal. Going to join up, but life's a little bit hectic. Happy to be able to step by and check in with the peeps. I appreciate it, man. I get that too, dude. Like, life is hectic. I can empathize. Yeah. I don't think, can I hibernate this? I can. Because it doesn't really matter unless I just like leash it, you know? First time watching WoW, I have no idea what's going on. It is a bit much, like, I don't know, for anybody that's played like RuneScape 3, I think like RuneScape 3, you know, is more similar, right? Like, because I think they kind of tried to go that direction of like keybind, man, of like keybinds and all that stuff. I'm just gonna drink this pot. It's interesting though, man. Like it is kind of funny to think like, oh yeah, I'm not just like, I can't just like change my gear in the middle of combat or like, you know, just kind of like drink unlimited potions and stuff. There's, you know, like 2-minute cooldown on potions. And I think TBC is where like that you can only have like one potion per combat basically. So you got to like do pre-pots if you want to like you guys have pre-pots or whatever in RuneScape, you know, to kind of like keep the duration running up. It's very similar concept in World of Warcraft, but like I'll explain it here in the easiest way that I think I can. While you're in combat, if you use a potion, you get a 2-minute cooldown on that potion. However, that cooldown doesn't start until combat ends. So, in order to be able to use 2 potions for like an encounter, like a raid boss fight, people will use a potion before the fight, a pre-pop. That way the cooldown for the 2 minutes gets rolling as soon as they drink that potion because they're not already in combat. And you can kind of see the dilemma there where if you drink a potion and it's got like a 15-second duration, which, you know, you probably didn't know that, but the potion will have like a, you know, for a DPS potion, it'll be like a 15-second duration that makes you like cast really fast or some shit like that. The problem then becomes, I just popped my potion. Can you please fucking pull? You know, tick 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 tick, motherfucker. Or somebody pulls before you're able to pre-pot, and now you only get the 1 potion instead of the 2. Or like they pull like at the same time that you drink your pot, and so then like because you were trying to kind of like cheese it, or somebody kind of like mispulled or whatever, you know, you just didn't get the timing right on whichever direction, and so then you know, then you have that 2-minute cooldown. Like, well, you don't even have that 2-minute cooldown. You're just locked from using a potion. Like in that instance, if you completely mistime it and drink when combat's already started. But it's a fun little give and take. Eh? Ah, I thought I'd be able to just... I guess I could hibernate him and then kill him. Or I could just actually do this. Loot this. I mean, killing him is free XP, but we're moving on from this area. Fell Spirits. Was that the follow-up for that one quest? I feel like it was. You two third for real, man. Yo, Chadley, it's a fucking druid. It's fun, man. It's a good time. I forgot what you're playing. What are you playing, Chadley? I forgot. Yeah, that's good comp spam payables, because I should, like, you know, think to, you know, kind of explain what's going on a bit. So, okay, we're going to use... I think this is what I want to use. Oh, you know what? I should thorns and awe myself. You know, I'm just gonna help kill these because it's taking forever. Try to spawn more. Try to let this guy shred a little bit. You got flying today? You're a bird main? Yo, fucking grats, dude. It stinks, you gotta wait a little while, right, for, what's it called? For epic flying. I think it's just next phase, though. Like, it's not that big a deal. But, I mean... Well, I guess, I don't know, yeah, that is kind of a long time without epic flying. Like, if you were just waiting for that. But you have to buy the training for like 5K or whatever the fuck anyway, I think. So it's not like it's free. You know what I mean? Yeah, pray mage. Our song quest up at the moment? Yeah, give me just like a song and a fucking artist. Give me a song and an artist for sure. Yeah, it gets summoned everywhere anyways. Like, honestly, yeah. And like, low-key, like, fucking slow flying can be a vibe. I don't think I have like frenzied regen on my bars at all, but it's not a big deal. I can get it there. Not a bad little grind here, though. Dude, it's so funny the whole eagle thing, JD from Scrubs. That was like a slight inside joke with me and a friend. Think some of you guys are in an ad, so my bad there, but it should be ending or ended just about now.
Yo, keep it real.
There's the Ravager omelet. Tainted hellboard meat. Yeah, see, this is where you start kind of picking up some of the stuff. I do want to get like over to here though. It's kind of like a nice trinket. I think I'm going to do a little bit of like ramparts and all that kind of stuff too, because the staff is honestly like insane. So getting that out would be kind of tight. Just nah, yeah, I do appreciate you guys. I just appreciate y'all being here for real. Resolution kick puncher word. Add to the queue. Bingo should come up next. Yeah, staff goes hard. Like that shit I'll be able to use for a long time. So I was watching a Downy Unstoppable scent booster ad. It's so specific that I feel like that was like actually the fucking ad that you had. I think there's a trick with the purified hellboard meat. If you have like a full inventory, then and you only like leave one spot for purified meat, then that's like all you can get. Dude, that's such another like, dude, it's funny to me, like, you know, like RuneScape, you can't like split a stack in the inventory, you know, like it has to be all one thing, but this is like two pieces of cloth, but now it's in like two different spots. So many just like little things. Yeah, I'll just keep on going this way and maybe get some of these guys into leadership. Might want to turn that into. That's one thing is like I don't always just remember like what things kind of chain together, but when I do have the quests, like it's like, oh yeah, do all these things, you know. Oh yeah, do that. Oh yeah, do this. Some of the things I have a decent like Zangar, I feel like I kind of have like a decent idea of how they chain together, but it's also like it's pretty well designed, you know, it's pretty geographical, you know, you just kind of follow the natural progression of like going through the zone. Yeah, Ring of Blood staff. And like Ring of Blood staff like isn't even that crazy as far as I understand. I'm gonna go ahead and decline that one for now. I might join up with some of the other bros. There's like a lot of dudes playing Alliance and everything. I think it's like hoop hold. But I don't know, like might do my own thing, might do that. Like I hate like LSJ and I like we were kind of talking about it on his stream, like feel very similar where it's like and like Mikey Lights even put it like into words well, where it's like, you know, if you're not invited somewhere, don't like ask to be somewhere, you know, like, you know, not invited, don't ask. So it's just kind of like, yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Seem to be missing out rest of your XP. Yeah, I don't have like a cool creator code or blah blah blah. You know, honestly, the whole pack that I got from OnlyFans, I might have TBC in there. I would have to like check. Like that might have come with it, but I don't think so. I think it was just like vanilla classic stuff. But it was hard and Alliance, so that's cool. Like that was definitely, you know, that was nice. It didn't have to do it or anything, right? Good marketing and everything. But no, yeah, I don't have a creative code or anything, and I don't feel like buying rest XP. I know these quests well enough to like not need rest XP. Like it's a good thing. Like it, you know, better routing just to kind of chain things together. Does okay, can't get what you don't ask for. Jesus Christ, why was that so difficult? No, that's 100% true too. Um, typically in my life, like I don't know, I've just kind of like stumbled into greatness. So praying that'll just happen again, right? But yeah, I don't know. I tend to like end up where I'm supposed to be. I feel like a lot of times I've been pretty lucky with that.
What can I do for you?
But maybe I shouldn't rely on luck. All right, we're gonna perform an exorcism on this guy. It's kind of a weird quest. I don't know why we're taking this guy's foreskin, but all right.
May the light embrace you.
Like that's like, isn't that? I mean, that's kind of like a Judeo-Christian kind of thing. Like that's kind of weird to like fit into a World of Warcraft universe. A fucking exorcism. Just, and like, aren't they supposed to do that at birth anyway? Like, aren't there like complications if we do this like later on in life? This guy doesn't seem. I mean, like he is a priest. Go that way, then that way, then a little bit that way again will be your rest XP. Yeah, and like I don't know. I feel like it's honestly just like I was saying, the game kind of leads you in a natural way of doing stuff pretty well anyway, so I'm not like super I don't know, it would probably shave like a 5 hours off my leveling or some shit all in all. Maybe more, who knows, but like it's whatever. Like it's not enough for me to like invest in that personally. Are you going back to the RuneScape Triumphant misses you? Does he actually? I feel like you're just saying that. Nah, Triumphant's always been a cool dude. I'm still playing. Like, I mean, I got it up right here at the moment. Chopping trees. Once I get 85, then I could stew boost to get a redwood log to, what's it called? Make my perfected Quetzal whistle. Is that the best use of my, like, AFK time? I don't know. It's easy. Jay, why don't you start mining? I don't know. That's a good question. It's probably a better use of my, like, you know, like I was saying, probably a better use. You know, okay, I'm gonna go into cat and just, why am I not doing this? Boom, boom. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know, I forget, but like, isn't that actually true though, Chadley? Like, isn't the staff not actually like that much crazier? Like the Ring of Blood one versus the Hellfire one? I think like the real big one is something out of like Botanica. That one is like real big. And then like of course Earth Warden or whatever. Like, do I have Atlas loot? Bartender, Attune, Peggle, Weak Ores, Details, Questy, D-Junk, Atlas, or Action Tracker, My Slot, Peggle. Yeah, I don't, curse. Oh. Oh, did I not actually do it right?
Warm wishes to you. Be well.
Okay, now I have. I was like, hold on a sec.
Blessings upon you.
Alright, Trollbane's looking for me. Alright, let's go on Curse Forge. Update all. Delete add-on. Atlas. Hopefully that works. Atlas Burning Crusade. Hit up a little reload on that. Mr. All About the Journey. Okay, bud, I see you. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do really actually like, that's the thing. I get really fucking lucky and I just kind of like end up where I'm supposed to be. Let's see. Any of these Atlas loot? Kali Power, Peggle, D-Junk, My Slot. Weird. Did I not actually like install them?
Greetings.
Add-ons. Huh, yeah, it doesn't. Atlas. Out of date.
Well met.
It's weird.
Light bless you.
I would like to just be able to look at the loot. Anyone know like the workaround for this? I don't know what I did kind of wrong on that. Atlas Loot Classic, Atlas Loot, Burning Crusade. Seems like maps and not Atlas Loot. No help. Yeah, no worries, payable. Any knowers? This is like some shit I should know. Shift left click on the mini map button. Hmm. Am I just blind? Deadly Boss Mons D-Junk. What's wrong? Atlas Loot. I don't, like, I have it downloaded, but I don't have it. I have it, like, in Burning Crusade. Atlas Loot? Hmm. No, it's there in add-ons. It says add a date, but like, I mean, like I just got it. Delete. Delete. Yeah, no, in game it said it was out of date. Like in the add-ons thing, and it's not showing up in the mini-map button. I've been having the weirdest bugs, just like little things not working. Like I couldn't power shift forever. That's a good call. Load out of date add-ons button checked. I'm not used to, dude. They've it's crazy how much they've changed the UI in like 6 months. Yeah, good comms on that. Let's look at some of these add-ons. Some of these I really actually don't need. Just like get rid of. It should be fine. Yeah, load out of date. That's weird. Yeah, no, like I said, I was like, am I blind? Like, what am I not seeing here? It was crazy. All right, we figured it out. And all that just to like look at loot that I already like, you know, mostly know what it is. Oh, weird. Did it like check itself again? No? Weak aura. Hmm. Man, this is maybe like Atlas Loot Classic, isn't it? Maybe it is like the like Burning Crusade thing I saw. This thing. Like why is that even like why is that out on I don't like it's not even showing up. That's weird. Like how's it in the Burning Crusade section if it's like not this one? Like it's got 40 million downloads, but it's like not even like doing anything. No, see, yeah, this is maps. Am I actually dumb as hell? I got load out of date bullshit on. I got Atlas loot checked. Only loadable on demand. Okay, well, like, I demand it. What'd you eat for dinner? Nothing. I'm kind of hungry, which probably isn't helping at the moment. Search Atlas Fork. Mm. I never have gotten this map thing to work, and that's not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for loot. Oh, this thing maybe Atlas Lab Classic Fork. Can I just delete the other two then? That dude, this is one of those things where it's like, fuck, dude, Rune Light just being like a thing. There's Atlas loot. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That took forever. So yeah, this is what I'm looking to get. This fucking staff. Really badass staff. But yeah, like it would be much better than what I have. Very, very good. So we'll try and get that. We'll go do the dungeon a few times or something. Can tank it up and all that. I do kind of want to get some of these quests done though. I did get like just a little distracted there. Yo, it's good, Dama. Or yourself food. Don't forget to take care of yourself. No, I appreciate it. Here, 2 seconds. I gotta blow my nose. Um, so we're in the middle of just doing a couple of quests. All this debris, and then the tainted hellboar meat. Not too bad. I gotta get better at just like skipping some quests though, because like some of these different ones, it's like, yeah, I don't know if you get it done while you're doing other shit, but you know, like the Zeppelin one, I guess it is just kind of free XP though. I don't know. Just don't want to like waste my time, like, because I do that shit so often where it's like I gotta do like 100% of the quests, and it's like it's not even, I don't know, it's just like
Need something?
I just end up doing it. It's not even like I really think about it other than just like, oh, well, I gotta like do every quest for all the XP. I could get this for like a spellcaster
See you
offset
around.
because I don't think I have a neck yet. Getting Blade Fist Breath would be cool. I do gotta do that. That guy seems fast as hell. Oh, is this only a 60% mount? Why is it fucking purple then? Oh, is it that I gotta like buy the extra writing and then it turns into 100% or whatever? I hadn't even realized. That's crazy. I was like, I did kind of feel slow. Okay, how do I move Nug energy? I don't know if I'll end up keeping the energy bar or not, but I tend to like it. Kind of feel so too, but that's just the weed. That's also a little bit of purple bait. Dama, what class are you playing? Are you also playing Druid? Is this just like the fucking burning Druid Sade? Are we just all playing fucking Druids? Fire Mage, bitches! Dude, that's... You know what I got when I read that shit? Here's exactly what fucking went through my head. Why are the brakes working? Cause I got the brakes. Wow, car, bitches. That would be you in our fucking dungeons, dude. It's like, I'm a fire mage. Wow, car, bitches. Fucking hey, man. That's some good shit right there. I don't care who you are there. It's 100% your vibe, fire mage for life. They never see it coming. Fucking wild card, man. That's some good shit. I love you, man. Glad y'all are here. Let's get a few more of these little pieces, and then we'll finally actually go over here. I think I can get this pretty quick. I feel like, I don't know, I might have to kill like some high level dude or something, and maybe we gotta like group up or some shit, which not that bad. I think like a few other people are kind of like looking for different group quests and shit. I guess I should kind of heal myself. So I've been rolling with the wolf's head and everything, but I don't know, my mana's not like the best, so I don't feel like I'm really making like the fullest use of the whole power shifting thing, but I don't know, if like gotta find a little bit of my tempo. Sending food and women to your house. Chicken Alfredo and a nurse named Courtney. Jesus Christ. The first part of that's a little bit monk-ass. Please don't look for where I live. Nah, but dude, I do appreciate the thought, man. Sorry, because I feel like I read your shit earlier and I kind of like almost tuned out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll be able to kind of like find something around here, you know. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like dire. Like, there's different little things that can heat up or whatever. I like to prank James on free shit too. Yeah, dude, Dama, that one time you pranked me and sent me that Lamborghini, man, that was that was a wild one. You really got me there. Ah, that would have been nice. It's fucking Phase Hunter. You know, I really should go buy the next writing training. Because I don't think it's that much. And like, all in all, 100% mount. Come on. Like, with this kind of mount, like, I might as well just be going into cat form. You know, his aggro range doesn't seem really that big, right? Like, he really kind of has got to, like, walk up on you. Don't get me wrong. It will happen. But, I know that was, like, the #1 fear of TBC people. Which, shout out to C-Dank, fucking died. RIP in peace. Where do I sign up for a nurse named Courtney? Dude, so I was in the hospital, you guys know. Like, I wasn't in the hospital, but I was well, some of you got, you know, some of my Warcraft dudes probably don't know. Just, you know. But yeah, no, I was in the hospital for a bit there at night, helping watch a family member, and everything. You know, we were all just like taking shifts, being there around the clock and everything. But like, holy cow, dude, like some of the nurses there, just like, you know, just like walking to and fro, right? Like from my car to the room and like all that stuff. It's just like, had me thinking, it's like, dude, I should work at a hospital. Like, you meet some ladies, you know, they got a good job, you know? So, you're kind of set, dude. Nah, if you want to date a nurse, you gotta be a firefighter. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just live by them. You're gonna go break my leg or something? Well, yeah, I mean, in Canada, fucking, you got the free healthcare, though, so it's not that big a deal. Well, though, you know, you may get a free cast, but you gotta wait 6 weeks for it, so. Get 99 fire making, go back to the hospital. They sense that shit. I actually did kind of make like a pretty good impression, just, you know, talking, and because like there was like some different physical therapy stuff and blah blah blah, and like I understood that stuff, right? Just, you know, from all like the gym stuff and just whatever else, just watching doctor shows. So I don't know. They all just really liked like my bedside manner and just how I understood stuff and all that, and blah blah blah. I was their favorite, basically. Do you think a nurse named Courtney will be impressed by my 99 farming? You have 99 farming? Brooding, I'm pretty sure you started after me and you already have 99 farming. Are you iron or no? Like, not that it really matters, because, like, still, like, at the end of the day, you just gotta, like, do the shit. Just curious. Damn, dude. That's fucking gnarly. 99 farming, dude. I'm, 92 farming and 92 hunter. Those are, like, my highest. Let's double check, actually. I gotta go deposit some of my logs. 92 farming, 92 hunter, and what's it called? 90 mage, funnily enough. I guess actually range is 94. I guess I don't really count combat stats though. Like of skills, right? Yeah, 92 farming, 92 hunter, 87 crafting. I'm not trying to fucking like, you guys can see all my shit anyway. My shit's still like, you know, if you guys want to like bingo bongo in the Congo. You guys know how the plugin works, but like if you're curious, like you can actually kind of like keep track of all my shit, like what I'm doing, what's in my inventory. Just when emptied it, since, you know, I'm still logged in. Y'all can still see it. Get back to chopping wood. Alright, got the hellbore meat. Just need 6 more pieces. That's not that bad. Fruit trees, Calcott with Kronos planted. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, how are you getting all those seeds? Like, I hit like a drought on my fruit tree seeds there for a minute. I think I do have like a decent amount of calquats and stuff, but yeah, no, especially there for a minute, like the fruit trees were suffering hard. That's gnarly though. Ah, the buzzard meat for the Kibler's bits. But yeah, so like guys, for all my Warcraft dudes that haven't like been keeping up through all this kind of different stuff or whatever, or if you're just like tuning in or blah blah blah. Been a bit busy, family member in the hospital, all that kind of stuff. They're out now, but now I'm, you know, here watching them like 24/7 basically. It's a lot better lately. I feel like I don't really like, you know, it's not like it was before where it was like, oh, you know, you got a fall risk and this and that and blah blah blah. So like things are getting more and more back to normal, like every day. I don't know. I don't think it's like a big deal to like share the details now, but like it's just one of those things that like, I don't know. It's like y'all get it. You don't need the details anyway. It's, I don't know, it doesn't really like change that much. The idea is there, you know, I'm busy, but like I said, things are getting a little bit more back to normal, so hopefully I can kind of continue to stream and work towards this and everything. And I really, you know, like you guys know, this is me breaking the fourth wall and everything. I really got to be good about just like putting out different little shorts and all, you know, whatever else, and just pumping out content every day. And I just got to make time for that as well, you know, in the same way that I make time for streaming. So just got to schedule it all out. And I keep talking about it, but I just need to be about it. All right, we turn in these two. Easy peasy. And we'll finally get our ass over here and start up with trying to get that trinket, because you don't have to actually like do this whole quest line and stuff. Like you could just go kill this one dude and blah blah blah. But it's, you know, since I'm gonna be going over there and all that shit anyway, might as well kind of just like do the quest. But it is like a little hidden thing where this guy, not hidden necessarily, but just like kind of misunderstood, because you normally do it where you're kind of killing these guys and doing it through that whole quest line. You just assume that you have to be on the quest or whatever to get the letter to drop in order to start the trinket quest. But that's not actually the case. You can just go there, kill that guy straight up like right now, get the letter, start the whole quest line. Thousands of birdhouses and 750 farming contracts. That fuck yeah, man. You're doing like full on daily scape. You're just grinding that shit out, man. I never, man, I don't know. I guess I just feel like I got such low level fruit tree seeds and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't like, cause I got like a bunch of apple, orange, whatever, blah blah blah. But then yeah, like, and I'm doing like magic bird houses and shit. Maybe that's even kind of the thing. Maybe I need to do like just bird houses or something. It's kind of like you're like I'm aiming too high or some shit. Plump blizzard wing, void wake. I mean, it's not a bad quest, honestly. Not even I won. Yeah, only playing pineapple and up. Yeah, that's typically what I've been trying to do. So that's where like, you know, I have all these apples and oranges and shit, and it's just like, yeah, it is like hardly worth the fucking time, especially at like this level and stuff. But I've been pretty good about just like doing my normal herb runs and shit like that for the most part. Like I actually do have like a pretty healthy amount of herbs. Herbs and pots and all that. Like I feel real comfy with just like the amount of materials and shit that I have. I remember this being like a potential shadow moat farm because they just kind of like hyper spawn like this. You know, like 2 at a time and all that. It's so funny how like, I don't know, like in hardcore, I feel like I would be so much more stressed here. Where it's like, oh my god, these mobs, they just keep on spawning, blah 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 blah. But it's like really not that big a deal. Like you just kind of like handle it. Like don't get me wrong, like I might have to kind of like bounce out of here and everything, especially at the moment. What am I doing? Swiping. Part of the thing with them is like, I'm pretty sure they're doing like shadow attacks. So like armor doesn't really matter when I'm in bear, but it gives me a little bit bigger health pool. And I could use a couple of buffs. Thorns. Paw. Rejuve. Regrowth. Let's use the scroll too, why not? Do you attack or does the dragon riding attack? Or whatever, I'm lost. No, yeah, sorry, dude, Payables, I am, man. No, yeah, I'm attacking. So, like, right now I'm in cat form because I'm a druid. And that's, like, one of the things, right, is, like, everybody's, like, kind of different classes. Like, that dude's a shaman. So he's, like, hucking lightning bolts. I'm over here being a furry with a tail. The little mount that I have is just kind of like a run speed increase sort of thing. Just to travel places faster. But funnily enough, in cat form I actually like move, you know, just faster than walking. So it's kind of nice to just like run around in cat a little bit. Chadley, are you doing hardcore? I think you're doing hardcore, or I forget what you're up to. I can't remember if you're like Horde, Alliance, hardcore, or what. Like shit, I didn't even remember that you were a druid. Sailing at a third Calquat. I should look into that. I actually, yeah. You know, I need to do like my tiers of Gothics for the week even before that shit resets. I always think I'm gonna like do some more quests or whatever, but it's like never do. Yeah, I'm glad I went over here and did this quest though, because I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this was like a good quest. There's a few spots in the game like this. I was thinking about it for Reputation over in Shadow Moon Valley. There's a real good spot where you can just kind of farm mobs similar to this. They just come up over and over and over. Over at like Legion Hold, I believe. Like kind of somewhere up in there next to that green bit. And you can get like reputation items and stuff like that. I think for Aldor is what it is. So that might be something to consider. Oh yeah, these guys get strong. It's cool too, because like how I'm doing right now, like as a druid, I can kind of change forms and do different shit. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, see, like you get some motes of shadow here, but I don't think it's really that much. But when you're level 70 and you're just killing them like fucking boom, 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 it's easy. Easy peasy. Gotta pass out, enjoy Hellfire. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully I'll be up in there doing some dungeons with you guys all soon enough. The leveling's like fairly fast though, so shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too long. Okay, 12 plump buzzard wings. Yeah, I mean, it's like right there. Might as well do it. Everything is EXP.
Yo, hurry back!
Ooh.
Glad I could help.
Might use that. I don't really have much else better. Eh. Pretty good. Like how the shadow could see that guy. Kind of gnarly. It's been fun to play a little bit of WoW, man. Like, RuneScape, especially the past 6 months, man, like I kept on saying, and it's still fun, it's still cool, and I still like it. But, just sometimes, man, when you're playing, it just feels like you're playing on stilts. But on but on World of Warcraft, I feel like I'm playing on ice skates. Like, just over here gliding and shit. funny too for anybody that like used to watch me playing WoW. My numbers, like, were always like really big like this and everything, and that was like the one setting that's persisted through all this kind of stuff. Like, I always got to turn on auto loot. I always got to turn on all these extra action bars and all this kind of bullshit. But my big numbers, that stayed. Probably has to do something with it being like a console command, so it's like, you know, like rewriting part of like the base console shit. But I don't know, like even I don't know, like stuff like volume and I don't know what really falls under all that stuff. I'm just thinking, it's just weird that it's like the one setting that persists. And dude, if I had that staff from Ramparts, like, I would actually be tearing up this stuff even harder at the moment. And, like, we're already kind of just blowing this shit up, dude. I swear, investing just, like, a little bit of money into some of those Outlands greens is insane. Especially because they were all, like, only, like, 4 gold, 8 gold, 7 gold, just, like, easy as fuck. And then some of these different rewards, you know, I knew I was going to get, like, a chest piece and that kind of shit, so I just hung out with that. Wow, we only have 4 of the 12 at the moment. Killing them fast enough, but we just need more. I do just wish Cat had what's it called? Like the Feral Leap or whatever from like Wrath of the Lich King. Just feels good to charge to a mob. It's one of the more fun parts about doing Bear. Bear is always good for that. I feel like I gotta get like, I think I gotta get a new mic and stuff like that. I was doing some like audio tests today and I feel like so much of like my keyboard and clicking and stuff is in the background. Do not like that. Plus like the pop filter got broken on mine anyway, so might be something to do there. Like this was cheap anyway. It's not like it's a giant investment. Don't need some fucking studio mic. Never hear the keyboard? I think you know, while I'm talking and stuff, I feel like, I don't know, it probably just depends on people's audio levels or whatever, but like my clicks and stuff, like while I'm talking and stuff, you shouldn't be able to hear it, but I think unfortunately people can, at least when I was like listening back to it. Dude, there's people on my BattleNet that like I unfortunately just do not remember. And I know everyone's BattleNet is probably like that. That's a pretty good cloak. It's like the person that just logged on, mashed taters. I'm like, fuck, dude, who is that? Like, there's something, you know, I lately, especially, you know, especially because, wow, fucking Saito's playing. And like, say like, you know, fucking Shadako's playing right now? Fucking A. He's playing on his Draenei Shaman. What a beast. Didn't realize he was online. I think like he's in that one fucking Hoophold guild or whatever too. And so like that's the thing, man. I don't want to just like, I just don't want everyone to feel like I'm just kind of like following them around and trying to like fucking like, you know, glean some shit off, you know what I mean? Like I just like hanging out and playing with everybody, and I feel like, I don't know, I think I'm just like overthinking it because I think everybody just fucks with me anyway. Like in a good way, like fuck with me, you know. So I don't know. I just always feel weird about asking and shit. Like, oh, hey, could I join up with you guys? Especially because it's just, but at the same time too, it's like, and it also just kind of makes sense. It's like, yeah, you know, we did Saw together, we did this together, we did that together. But then sometimes at the same time, it's like, hey, kind of sick of you, dude. Like, let's go do something else. Like, go play with somebody else or whatever. But like, I don't know, it's probably just like my own anxiety and shit. Cause like cause I don't feel that way. So like, why would other people feel that way, right? But no, I'm definitely having a good time with WoW and everything like that. It's super scary stream wise because like I was doing good with RuneScape and like you know like yeah I was doing well, and especially at the moment with WoW, looking at it, it's like, ooh, that's not that good. um and then like I don't know, RuneScape though, I was like falling off too, man. Like I don't know, it some people like I don't know, like somebody came in earlier was like, oh, Triumphant misses you, come back, blah blah. It's like I said, it's like I'm still like here and I'm still like I just I feel like I fell off with RuneScape. I feel like people just don't care to like watch what I'm doing anymore. But that's also like my fault. You know, I got like beyond just like taking a break and stuff, I got to be like entertaining and creative and all that kind of shit. Dude, am I gonna like I guess honestly finishing Hellfire at like 62 wouldn't be the worst. That's what it kind of feels like at the moment. Like I'm just getting so much EXP from all this different shit. It's like fuck. Yeah, I really man. I'm tempted to like kind of go back now and go get my writing training. I think I can just learn it from like any writing trainer, but I'd probably just I don't know, go to like Stormwind and do that shit. Yeah, because then fly back and go through the portal or whatever. I guess there's people to like get me portals to Shathra and stuff. And like I should make my Hearthstone Shathra, but I like how the boosted tune has their thing default to the Valley of Heroes. Like it's kind of unique. So I almost like don't want to overwrite that. I, d- I don't think like I'm pretty sure if you overwrite one Hearthstone, it does it to both. I don't think like because I have like the little toy Hearthstone with from the buying the Outlands Epic Edition pack or whatever. But I don't think like they're independent saves. So yeah, no, it's definitely difficult because like
Talk to me. Hurry
I
back.
don't know. Like I said, I was doing halfway decent in RuneScape, but especially as of late, I just have kind of fallen off, and it's kind of hard. I don't know. Like the time slot is like fairly competitive. You know, I don't know. That's such a weird thing to say because it's like that like doesn't matter. It like it does and it doesn't. Like people watch at any time as long as you're like good as far as like entertaining, blah blah blah, all that.
What can I do for you?
You make a pretty decent amount of money just questing on doing all this shit. That's good for now.
See you around.
I think this was the quest. This Overlord quest. That's the one that like gets you the trinket. Shatter Point. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we want to go. We go to Shatter Point, start doing this stuff. It'd be nice to get the trinket, but if we run into it with the quest, I don't know, like maybe we do a dungeon, maybe we get the trinket, you know, we'll kind of figure that out. I can't remember if there's anything in the blood furnace that I really care about. Necklace would be nice. It's definitely an upgrade. It's not like game breaking, but it's an upgrade. So that would be cool. I feel like this fucking trinket out of blood furnace normal is like, is there a same version? No, yeah, I feel like, no, yeah, just normal, this guy. I think this trinket is like Priebus. I think it's one of those ones that's just like, yeah, you can get it like super early and it is, you know, what you're going to use in your first raid because it's like so good. Could be completely wrong, but that's kind of what I remember from that. There like if it's not that one, there's like another one that's like that.
Hello. See you
Send me
soon.
to honor point. Stream schedule messed up. Good night. Don't forget to eat. I appreciate you, Pebbles. Thanks for coming through, man. For real. Thank you very much. Man. Yeah, go. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Just still thinking out loud, like, man, it is scary coming back to WoW. Like, I'm having fun and everything, but just I need to just like turn off the viewership and everything like that. Dude, even when I've had like higher viewership, like into the 80s and hundreds and stuff like that, my chat is usually like pretty dead. I feel like that's one of those things where I'm just like bad at like engaging.
Need help?
But then like I don't know, I watch like other streams and stuff and like people fucking talk to the streamer and stuff, you know what I mean? Like people talk to them and ask them shit and whatever. Like it's this weird kind of bell curve where it's like at first when you're streaming and you're streaming like when you got low viewership or whatever, it doesn't even matter when you first just, you know, when you got low viewership, you're, you know, kind of just talking to yourself. When you got medium viewership, you're actually talking to people. And then when you have like high viewership again, like way high viewership into like the thousands and stuff, you're back to just talking to yourself because you're not actually like even really reading chat and stuff, you know, to a degree. So yeah, it's it's a weird whole, like, yeah, like I said, it's weird. Weird going back to WoW. I'm I don't know, just maybe we go back to RuneScape. Dude, I was never I've always had like friends in WoW and stuff, but like I don't know, as far as like content creation or just like I don't know. I've never like fit into the scene, I feel like with World of Warcraft or whatever too. It's weird because like other people said that too. Like when I went over to RuneScape or whatever and then got partner and stuff, they're like, yeah, you know, it's cool to see because like, you know, you didn't get that in WoW. And it's like, yeah, I don't know why, but it's fucking I don't know. I think it's just also like WoW's just such a big fucking category and I'm just kind of a dime a dozen, just another bald guy. But I don't know. Gotta do something. Cause at you know, by the same token, I am just kind of another bald guy, like, right? I'm just fucking, here I am, leveling in Hellfire Peninsula, like, what's, you know, what's the catch, right? I'm not playing hardcore, like, I'm not even in a guild at the moment, like, what's my angle? What's my motivation? So, I don't know, gotta kind of figure that out for sure. Definitely got a few good quests over here for good loot. Honestly, like, there's so many good quests just all throughout Outlands, the entire leveling journey that gives good loot. So, there's just a lot of good shit to look forward to. Let's see if this works. Nice. Alt-Z. So, I'll be right back. Start this up. Ooh. Appreciate you guys, everybody that is, like, sticking around and stuff. I know, like, I fucking yap, and shouldn't break the fourth wall as much as I do. We're gonna do a little chat reset. How about that? Fuck it. What if I even do this? Throw this up here. All right, should be good. No answers. Crazy work. Go there. And let's get this going. You know, I haven't gotten one, like, Anixia buff or ZG buff in all this time. See if this guy feels like grouping. Looks like he's probably already done. I've always loved Druid, man. It's just a fucking vibe. Feels good. These mobs are always so funny. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, kill him. Let's see. A little strength. We'll take that. Take a little strength food. That was good, cobbler. The Sky Alliance? Nice. Just let him do that one. Is there... Yeah, we can go to the other side. I think... Razor Saw. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill the one guy. Hmm. And that's how you do that, easy peasy. Really ought to get, like, better water out here. You playing any TBC, Cobbler? So far, so good, man. I'm having a good time. It's good to be back in WoW for a little bit. I want to get into a dungeon here, too. Should maybe start looking. It's always easy as a tank, though. You just kind of, like, show up and you're like, yeah, I'll tank. Yeah, dude, Drew just fucks. And it's only gonna get stronger once I get that fucking staff out of Rampart, so, like, that's part of the thing is, like, I really should just kind of get in there and start trying to farm that ASAP. There's a really good idol as well, though, for Druid that I probably get kind of ASAP. I'm just over here pulling everything. Yo, what's good, Blarg? Good to see you, man. Trying to just keep the dream alive. Think I'm gonna do a little ramparts here, like I was saying. Be nice to get that. Be nice to get that staff ASAP. Like the trinket's one thing, like Blade Fist Breath, it is really good and all, but like a weapon upgrade is just the tits. Especially that one. That one's like really gnarly. You're already like 70 in farming heroics and all that shit, right? Honestly, dude, the fuck. The levels are still kind of going quick and like I don't know, dude, like I got 58 and 59 here and you know, like the leveling is pretty fucking good. I will say. Now don't get me wrong, I'm you know, it's not like, "Oh, wow, it's so fast. Let me just go play hardcore real quick." But you know, yeah, it's pretty good. Like I think Seed Ink died. That sucks. Like I don't know if he was like leveling from level 1 again or not, but like I mean honestly, surely he's mob tagging or whatever. It's like he wasn't streaming, blah blah blah, all that. I mean, shit, dude. Like Seed Ink loves mob tagging. Uh yeah, no hate. It's just like it kind of goes back to the thing I always say is like I swear just these guys like hardcore like I don't know. It and like maybe I'm kind of like self-projecting or whatever but like I swear hardcore is just kind of like a streaming vehicle, you know? Like it's not that they like actually like super love hardcore and all this stuff and are super gung-ho about it. Like I think a lot of them like leveling and like all that kind of stuff in the aspects of hardcore, but like it sucks dick like dying and all that kind of shit. Like I swear like a lot of these guys just like when you break it down, it's like they just want to be in leveling guilds, you know? Like it's like, yeah, I want to like be in the same guild with people and like do stuff and have groups and blah 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 blah. It's like, oh yeah, you want a leveling guild. That experience exists. Oh, dude, don't do that to me. Here, I'm gonna drink this and then do that. I don't feel like dying right now, so I'm gonna try and get a heal off. That's funny. I need this guy anyway. Hopefully he invites me. Nice. Just hit 67.5. You're getting there? Oh yeah, dude. It is pretty fast though, right? Like, would you agree? Like, I don't know, like, feels faster than fucking last time. At least so far. I mean, I don't know, like I said, it's just like in these last couple of evenings, pretty casually just kind of going through Hellfire and stuff. And I'm probably gonna skip, like, I end up skipping like this kind of southeast or southwest half. You know, down in here, I don't like doing like all these quests and blah blah blah, but you know, up in here and like some of this shit, it's all good.
King's honor, friend.
Like I don't know, these quests like might be good. It's just like from memory, it's just like the mobs are annoying, the verticality is annoying, all the different shit. But like it might actually be like a good quest. Like who knows? I just feel like I typically skip it. It's funny. It's like now we want to kill the cannons. Yeah, Druid feels good. I fucks with it. Yeah, like, man, I am just tearing through stuff, and, you know, I still have some upgrades to get and everything, especially, like, I keep on saying it, the staff, but, yeah, like, all in all, the gear's pretty solid. I fuck with that. Ah, man. Let us go back. And I think it sends us up here. That's when we get the letter. Like I was saying earlier, though, you don't need to do all these quests here in order to get that letter. If you want, you can just go and get that letter and then start that quest to get Blade's Fist Breath. Yeah, right? Like, it'd be fun. Dude, like, I mean, your Dream Scythe Alliance, right? Like, dude, I keep on thinking about that where it's like, fuck, dude, like, everybody's on this server. Like, I really need to, like find everyone and stuff, you know? Play with everybody. Like, shit, dude, maybe I'd go fucking run a dungeon with Bat. I'm sure he's, like, still around my level. Like, no hate. But, like, you know, like, what level is Bat? Is he even playing WoW at the moment, or are we, Sucks fucking, you know, like, LSJ, of all people, you know, I say of all people, but, you know, like, he's somebody I would really like to play with, too. He's a, like, Night Slayer Horde, so... way different. Oh, is Bat not online anymore? Batty. Holy. Not like this. Look at them. We're just chaining all these legionnaires. I don't think it's like a good mage AoE farm because like they stun and stuff, I think. Let's just eat some regular food and drink up here. Like, was it Batty G? Oh no, he's live. Oh dude, he's in fucking slave pens. He's 62 on the Paladin. Good shit. I could go cat in one of his dungeons. But now, yeah, like, you just play with everybody. Gotta do shit. I'm tempted to kill that guy, but... I think we'll just let it go. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Join lair. Man, it would be nice if, like, it were like RuneScape, where you could just kind of, like, do that kind of stuff at will, just layer hop and all that. And the letter. See, if you kill that guy, you get the letter no matter what. So you didn't actually have to do this whole quest line, but like I said, it's just a nice little thing to do. I don't think I can live that fall, especially not with my health currently. Ooh, Thrallmark grunts. Oh, you know what? That group bulletin board. Okay, yeah, that's all set up. Well, I guess maybe I'll have to like change between
Time is
heroic
money,
and
friend.
stuff, but I think it's alright. Ooh, I guess I should go back up that way. Hmm. I guess getting these shredder parts might just be the thing to do now. Makes sense. Got 60 else too if you need a fill for ramps. Hell yeah, dude. Like if you feel like it, like excuse me, shit. Like if we end up like wanting to put something together, but nah, like keep leveling your main for now. Unless like you just actually like just really want to or something, you know, but like we could put something together. I kind of go passenger princess mode with being a tank where it's like I don't want to set up the group. I'm the tank. I just show up and the group's there for me. What do you mean? Like being a tank is like being the hot chick at the party. It's like if nobody talks to you in the first 5 minutes, like you're gonna leave. Same thing, like, you know, same thing with queuing up for dungeons, you know. Nobody invites you in the first 5 minutes. You're just like, all right, I'm just not gonna do a dungeon, I guess. I'm just hot girl syndrome. Everybody wants you, so then when they don't want you, it's like, all right, what the fuck's wrong here? Yeah, dude, honestly, just the EXP from just killing shit, man. Like, I know it's gonna kind of slip, but like, I don't know, just like relatively though, like I feel like it's gonna feel nice still. I mean, I don't know. I guess like higher you go, like I'm still level 60 or whatever, going into 61. We'll see how 61 to 62 is. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad, man. Like, I don't know. Even last night, man, just like a little dungeon run plus some fucking quests, and we were blasting. Like, Blarg, I went in, like, I think you were here and saw, or that I already showed you, but just like buying some of these items like this, you know, of the bandit, or this one was like of the beast. Of the beast is really nice, you know, agility, strength, stam, like literally, it's like built for me as a druid beast. How many more of these? I need 3 more. And like, I think part of it too is even just a little bit of the familiarity with the quest, right? Like, you know, last time we did this was our first time doing it in like, you know, 10 plus years or whatever for a lot of us. So that's kind of my thing when people are like, oh, re-release. It's like, it's a fucking, it's a re-release. Whatever. Like, they say it's like the third time, but it's really like, I don't know. It's like technically, yeah, like if you're counting the first time, but it's like you don't count the first time as a re-release. It's the first release. It's just the release, you know. Yeah, I think that was a good quest to just kind of knock out real quick there. Drill the drill master. Oh, I'm on that quest? Oh, that's fucking this ramparts. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn this in, and then I gotta figure out a way how to kind of get back there easily.
What's up? Have a good one.
Shit, this seems like good EXP too, though, real quick. I do just want to get back to there and then get back to Honor Hold, too. I guess I could maybe even go to, like, this Temple of Tiamat, get the fucking flight path real quick, and then just fly back to Honor Hold. Might do that. We have to get a key for this from one of the orcs, unless... Nice. It's weird, why is that sparkling too? It's weird why that's sparkling. Do not know. I think like one of the things for Druid though, like you really want the right group if you're gonna be like I just saw this guy like, oh, looking for group Rampart spam. And like for a Druid, man, like yeah, that's tempting, especially, you know, like a mage and blah blah blah, but like, you know, like that's a good group, right? You know, mage could do fuck dude, I keep on opening this thing instead of attacking. Oh no, I don't have mana, that's funny. Yeah, like it's hard to hold AoE threat on too many things like with a mage. Like it's not as fun for everybody, you know. You can do a pretty good job, and if, you know, they kind of open up slow or whatever, but definitely takes a bit of effort. Actually, you know what? Fuck, dude. Stratholme actually has like my best tanking idol for like ever. I need to go do that at some point. Could go solo it even. You know, later, but can't solo it really right now. I might be able to with this gear, but it'd be a little bit rough. Actually, no, yeah, I guess I could just like stealth over to him. Epic Flying Mount Idol. Yeah, I mean, like, I still used my idol Brutality. Just because, like, I don't know. I found it just still good. Swipe and maul damage. Really, really nice. I'm sure, like, mathematically and all this kind of stuff, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I really liked using the idol Brutality. At least there's, like, a good cat idol that we'll get here, you know, over by the druids. Kind of got roped into helping this guy over and over. Someone's a Felgron hard to follow you around. Foreman Ravel class. What? We'll see how this works. Raven Idol's so good. It's like more crit for like you in the party, right? Like it amps up like how good your leader of the pack is or something, I think, right? Playing Prot Warrior, kind of want to reroll to your Druid. Druid's a good fucking time, dude. You smell funny. You smell funny. Looks like I didn't get the key, though. Damn, we fucked this guy up. I would... Fuck, dude. I wonder if, like, anyone's doing vanilla dungeons. Surely people are. I could maybe sneak into a little Strathhome. Shit, people need a tank. I wonder what the killing the Hellboars part does here. I don't fully understand that. Wonder if they can, like, drop the Shredder key too. Or is it two separate quests? No, it's shiz work. Yeah, no, it's the same shit. Yeah, just gonna be taking a little break from RuneScape, which actually reminds me. Got disconnected, gotta go chop some trees. Okay, I'm gonna turn that quest in and then I'll come back for all this shiz. Surely that quest is kind of bait. It's probably one of those quests that you just don't really do. Shiz work. That gives you some easy throw dynamite. Yeah, I could have maybe went and got that flight path, but no, fuck it. We'll get back over there. Easy peasy. It is gnarly though, dude. We're almost level 61 and we're not even through Hellfire. Like, getting 3 levels in Hellfire is, like, surprising to me. Yeah, that's really surprising.
King's honor, friend.
Hmm. Why does it say, like, kill some deranged Hellboars? Use the Felhound Whistle to help summon Felhound Guard. Take the guard for a walk. Kill some deranged Hellboars. Search for the Shredder keys in the Felhound Guard's leavings. I see. So yeah, so I wasn't even doing this quest right at all. I don't know. Yeah. I was trying to summon the motherfucker earlier. It wasn't working. We'll do that, though. Spamming dungeons for reputation gets old real quick. Yeah, it's one of those things, like... I mean, like, I feel like you kind of got to do it either way. Like, I guess, no, well... I guess the dungeon... That's, like, if you're trying to get exalted with the different reps, it's, like, the most efficient, because, you know, you do the you do the dungeons till honored, then you do the quests. and then that way the quests take you above honored because the regular dungeons don't. But the nice part is like coil thing for, you know, like that'll give rep past honored, and I think like the Tempest Keep dungeons as well. Are they, well, they don't give a rep. I don't know. But it's like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's more efficient to kind of like do it the way you're describing. But ends up working itself out. Like so if you ever do get bored of just like spamming the dungeons and stuff, like I wouldn't worry that much about it. Like the rep comes, you know. So wait, I gotta go summon this shit back at the guy. That seems so weird to me. Pardon me, I feel like coughing a bunch into the mic. I feel like I clicked that earlier. Yeah. Oh, we're about to hit 85 woodcutting. Then we could stew boost and try and get a redwood log. That would be tough. I feel like cutting a redwood log in the time allotted, but you know, we'll try. Hopefully I get lucky here and it drops real quick. That'd be nice. I don't want to like kill a gajillion of these things right now. But yeah, I need to like get in contact with people and like level up and do some shit. You know, I just gotta kind of like reach out. I'm just so bad at it. Like, you know what I mean? I just, yeah. Yeah, I was over here like just killing Felbor for a minute. I was like, okay, what's up?
Level up completed.
I got a feeling this is gonna be one of those quests. It's gonna take me a minute. It's all good though. Get some EXP, grinding some mobs. I really should do a ramparts here soon to try and get my staff again. Wash your hands? Yeah, dude. I'm just digging through poop over here. Dude, there's always like one poop quest. I don't know who's got the fucking scat fetish over at Blizzard. It's crazy to me to see people running around flagged. Like, I guess like for different quests and stuff, like, you know, the PvP quests, you gotta like flag up to take the towers and stuff, but I mean, it just goes to show, it's like, fuck, you want your world PvP? It still exists. There's the shredder key. Nice. I bet this is gonna have like another follow-up to it. It's crazy though, dude. We're 66% into this level. Like, I swear. Like, did they like sneakily, you know, give us the last patch like tuning for leveling or something? Like what is this? Why am I leveling so fast? And it's like, it's not even like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like leveling like an actual speed level or any of that kind of shit. But it's surprising to me just I feel like with how little effort, it's still leveling so fast.
Yo, keep it real.
Yo, keep it real. Boy, do I have a deal for you. Like, these kind of mobs right here are a good example of, like, when people say, like, oh, there's not enough quests to get to 60, like, for vanilla. It's like, it's such an old, dumb thing that people say, and it's because, like, when you, and, like, I don't even know if that's, like, really the case, like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, when they introduced the Silithus quest, that's not actually even the case anymore, but, like, when you, like, look at quests and the amount of EXP that you can gain from quests, there's not enough EXP from those quests in order to hit 60, if that makes sense. Like, it's one of those weird, like, political phrases where it's like, oh, there's not enough EXP to get to 60. It's like, yeah, I guess technically, mathematically, it's like if you're only counting the quest EXP, but like I said, this is a good example of, like, you know, doing this quest. These guys aren't even like a part of the quest, like, requirement for the mobs or whatever, but I'm still killing them and I'm still getting EXP for it and stuff. Surely they're already in a group.
Thank you. How generous. You are too kind.
It's nice to got that quest in, because thinks when, like, you gotta, like, wait for the respawns and stuff, right? So that was good. Gotta remember to use dash more and more. Am I playing Night Slayer? Nah, definitely not. Fucking PvE all the way. I just can't waste my time. Hey, a little lantern. Might have to go with that. God damn, that's a lot of stats. The pickaxe is more money, but this is better RP.
Be good.
Be good. I think since I'm so far out this way, I might as well go to the temple to get the flight path. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. But even then, when people say that whole, like, oh, there's not enough quest EXP to get to level 60, it's like, the way that they're calculating that, again, is they'll see all the quests in the game or whatever, and then they'll, like, add up all the experience from it, like 4,000 here, 3,000 there, blah blah blah, and then they look at, like, the total experience needed to get to level 60, and they're like, there's not enough experience. It's like, well, a lot of those quests, like, have you kill shit, so, like, you'll, like, you know, directly, where it's like, go kill 12 of these or 15 of those or whatever. So it's like, so that experience is, like, included in it too, and then there's just all the incidental mobs and stuff that you got to kill in order to get stuff. And then also, that's why, like, some quests are, like, kind of designed with bad drop rates. It's like, it's just designed to have you grind for a little while. It's like, here, just come and sit at these mobs for a little bit and just, you know, fill up a little bit of EXP. Yeah, I'd be curious, man. Is anyone even like? Let me like look. Category dungeons. Strathholm. I think Service Gate. Ooh, fuck. Oh no, they're looking for mana tombs. Nah, yeah. See, people aren't doing Strathholm right now. What is the ramparts called? Botanica Hellfire Ramparts. Okay. H for Hellfire.
The Legion will fall.
Light must remember the light embrace you. Good fortune, good health, long life.
Gotta make sure to actually get the flight path. Don't want to forget that. And then, yeah, like... Man, that druid quest down there...
Open your heart to the
I
light.
think it's the big crystal quest ends up giving you the actual thing. The thing being the idol, like the druid idol for like cat. I think it's mostly for cat. I think it like maybe increases your lacerate damage or some bullshit as a bear, but who gives a fuck about that? Lacerate's very like overrated. I feel like that's part of why people like have a hard time tanking on a druid. They'll be in a dungeon and they're trying to like spread lacerates on shit when they should just be like swiping and mauling.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Live another day.
All prices here are reasonable. Do not lose faith.
All prices
Get a
here are
little drink.
reasonable.
All prices here are reasonable. Gotta remember to drink more.
Remain vigilant.
Seen a few Feral Pumpers in dungeons. Yeah, I mean, like, tank or DPS, like, Feral can definitely pump. I mean, shit, dude, like, Feral tank even sometimes can, like, do, like, arguably more damage just from, like, how much it's swiping and shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to Honor Hold real quick, turn that in, and then, yeah, I mean, like, fuck it, let's just list myself for, Ramparts. Maybe even Blood Furnace, but that's, I'm really concerned with Ramparts at the moment to try and, oh, these guys, maybe.
Each day is a blessing.
Each day is a blessing. Let's see, they didn't have a druid in that group, did they? Nope. So, bingo. Looks like the staff would be all mine. Bedtime for you. Take it sleazy, as Partico. Thanks for being around, man. Thanks everybody for being around. I know it's different, dude. It's hard to transition. Do. Got 20 layers. That's crazy to me. Hopefully they're just like AFK and they'll get the message there soon. I really got to make some like more chat windows and stuff. I don't know why the roll thing always... roll thing is always like a little weird. Like, I don't know. I guess there's probably something where I can change like my main roll. It's probably like defaulting to damage for whatever reason. It's funny, dude, with like a level and a little bit of gear, this is actually going to be like that much easier. I'll wear this instead of the wolf's head. That way we can stay alive a little bit easier. You know, one thing I didn't look for was consumables. I figured there's probably some like cheap consumables and stuff. Should really look at that. Like, I bet, dude, I bet like Mongoose and stuff is like, well, actually people, if you're min-maxing, I think Mongoose is the better choice for warrior. So I bet it's not dirt cheap. But I was surprised just at the pricing of stuff. It seemed like fairly good. You know, fairly fair. Good stuff. It's nice when a group just kind of gets going quickly, you know? Ah, I missed that guy. Oh, did this guy not get it either? I guess we'll get a buff food rolling too. Yeah, fuck it, let's do strength. And we got thorns, so we're chilling. Oh, a little stun there. Homegirl doing some damage. I think I do need to like make a start attack swipe. Yeah, let's just do this. Fuck it. I don't think fucking what's it called? I don't think Innervate really oh no, it actually does look like it's helping him. It's those stupid casters with their Scorch. Ooh. Or your legs getting hit a little bit. We let him take those. Fuck. Yeah, I really probably should make a little start attack macro for my swipe. I feel like that's one of those things where I'm just kind of like fucking up a little bit and not like start attacking. Oh. Let him get a little mana there. I wish, what's it called? My Innervate was on a shorter cooldown. 6 minutes is pretty good, but like, you know, it'd be nicer if it were like Wrath of Lich King like 3 minutes. It's just so, dude, it's like always on at that point. Like a 3-minute cooldown is kind of hot. It's that stupid stun. I do feel nice, like, I do feel nice on tank, man. Like, especially when I just kind of get in my rhythm of it all, like, because I've done so much hunter, right, where I'm, like, pulling in mobs and everything, like, I feel like I got the timing pretty good, and pulling stuff, you know, to the group with our totems and, like, all that kind of shit. Letting people drink, like, just feels like we got it all rolling. Ooh. Oh! Kind of insane.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Heal me! Quickly!
Yeah, I figured people. God damn, dude, these guys are big damage dealers. Damn, 1.4k on that fucking warrior. That warrior's got some big old critties. And that's, I mean, shit, dude, that's why you fucking send the extra pack. Free XP. Oh, you know what? He does have, like, Wind Fury and shit. So, like, Wind Fury, Sweeping Strikes. Rank 14 shit. Yeah, homeboy's just popping off. Must be a bit annoying, though, for, like, the, well, I mean, Chamois, that's just your job. You always gotta drop your totems. Oh, wow. Like, I don't know. I really just feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel secure on the Druid. Do a lot of threat. Very survivable and everything. It's just good. Have my buttons for when I need them and everything. Dude, it's gonna be fun to do some Karazhan too. Like, Kara's one of the best. Druid's feeling real good right now. It's yeah, it is feeling real good right now. So you're saying for you too, though? Like, Druid's just, it's balls to the wall, man. And like, I don't know. I guess like it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like I got some gear, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just like BOE greens and shit. It's like it's just not even anything special. We're still just pumping. Dude, it'd be really, if I got the staff in this run, man, that would just be the icing on the cake for right now. It's funny how like drop rates work for World of Warcraft. Like, I don't know, something will be like 30% or blah blah and blah blah, but it's like, you know, it's like if the guy can drop like 4 items, it's like 25%. But then it's also, it's only, it's 50-50, you know, it either happens or it doesn't.
You dare stand against me? Akorshakai, feast my pet, eat your fill.
Oh, his fucking shield wall, what a bitch.
It is not over.
Oh, those are like good, good hunter hands. It's one of those ones that like it shows up, you know, and like if you have tier 3 gloves though, you're like, ah, that would be good. Like if I didn't have tier 3 gloves with like 6 set. Ink Druid staff for sure. It'd be nice, man. Like, I'm down to run this like a few times tonight, maybe, or some shit. You know, I'm just kind of chilling either way, but like, you know, it would be a nice one to get for sure. It's one of those ones where it's gonna last me until like Ring of Blood. So, I mean, it's kind of worthwhile to get. Yeah, that mall swipe idol would actually be kind of gnarly. I might, shit, dude. Maybe we try and go solo it. I almost certainly could go fucking, you know, just go do that.
My lord will be the end of you all.
Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Fuck. I think that's like technically a good tanking cloak. Actually, shit. Oh, looks like the shaman was happy with that one. I'm gonna take this, yeah, just for tanking. Illuminadore. Cloak is yeah, especially for tanking, right? And like, dude, that was solid EXP there. Nice little group there. Maybe I can look for another one. Another one! Another one falls. People need tanks, right? It's funny, because it's like spamming ramparts, except you're not spamming ramparts. Yeah, Cloak would be a nice little tank upgrade for sure. That's cool. More stam, more nice. I guess I wasn't even wearing this stamina ring. I guess, well, no, I mean, this is the same stamina. Yeah, I've been shit. It's an option. That's like if I really need it for something. Because I would rather just have the agility and the strength. Okay, nothing in there. What are those buttons? SafeLink, Mailbank UI. Oh, Mailbank. Yeah, yeah. Fucking homeboy made that. Let's see. I'll tank ramps. I'm cool with that. Ignore that. Oh, this guy's got the old school dark portal. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, so we got all these. Goddamn. Stop telling me that I got add-on problems. This quest down. Okay. Let me reload maybe. Because it should like not just stop displaying errors.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
What are these guys doing? Are they already... Dude, honestly, like, it's so funny. I really do just want that staff. It'd be a nice, upgrade there. Nice. I need to get more wild berries for my buffs. I don't know why it doesn't give me my gift of the wild there. Actually, is this actually... Huh. Okay, so that's actually better. We'll eat this and this. Hopefully I get a what's it called? Staff, a staff out of this. You know, I'm doing a good deed. Looks like these guys lost their tank. Got 3 seconds on that. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Gotta love it. TBC. TBC hype. TBC hype. Well, looks like that mob just went and like fucked off then. Or actually maybe a reset over there, yeah. Oh. Oh. It's like, what am I doing? Yeah, just putting start attack on swipe feels so much better because, like, in the instance that, like, you know, you just don't have that little bit of rage to swipe. Really fixes that. Ah, the stun. It's crazy. Like, I'm doing fucking giga damage, man. Like, Druid is... I'm just that guy. Swipe, mangle, fucking maul goes hard. Smack him. I should have just like power shifted there for the fucking rage. Right there, I felt like I had like kind of no rage though. Maybe I kind of mauled too much. Yeah, I really should go, and that would be maybe a fun thing to do, just go solo the idol. Like, I have a shit ton of gear at the moment. Just, man, it's... I don't know. Is it worth... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be using it forever. Ah, shit. Dude, my rage just sometimes don't have enough. And it's only for like a split second. Like for the most part, I have just like unlimited rage, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, shit, like where's... Like, I can't, like, fucking charge or whatever. That's why I should just kind of, like, power shift bear. Okay, we still got the strength rolling. That's good. That was a little bit of a tougher pull, because we kind of got, like, an unexpected double. Yeah, it's just like a split second. It'll be like, man, where's all my rage? But then it comes back. Gear on a druid feels really fucking good, so when we do get that staff, it'll be real nice. And like these guys are fairly geared, like the DPS and everybody in here. I feel like people are doing some pretty nice damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's actually just go through here. Hmm.
This may hurt a little. Back off, pup.
Uh-oh, little DC.
Heal me! Quickly!
Yo, it's good, Silent. Doing alright. Trying to, just trying to keep it up with all this stuff here. Like, trying to keep up with streaming. Having fun with a little bit of World of Warcraft again. Still playing RuneScape and everything. Even got it up here on the side monitors, doing it slowly and all that kind of shit. Not paying that much attention to it, but, doing well. Hope you're doing well too. What are you getting up to? Playing WoW, playing RuneScape, playing both. What's the word? I'm having fun, but man, I really am like worried viewership wise and all that kind of shit. Like, surely, it'll bounce back up and grow and all that kind of shit, but it's just like right now it's like, fuck. So, if I'm being honest, that's how I'm feeling. Loving Druid at the moment? Dude, I am too. Druid's sick. Redoing UI. Do you know if Prowl's meant to have its own action bar, or is that not a thing with standard UI? No, yeah, with standard UI, you should get like a separate action bar. Like when I go into Prowl, it goes into like that other little action bar for like the stealth bar. Yeah, so you ought to have it. Yours doesn't? Man, I wonder if there's some setting or something. I've never messed with it. I don't know if you got like maybe an action bar add-on going or something. I've been gone like, for so long though, dude. I was having trouble with some UI stuff. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is like, why isn't like my add-on loading? Why isn't like this doing that or whatever? Like it's crazy how much like just in 6 months, dude, like I swear the UI options stuff is like changed a lot. The party frame, like even just finding party frame stuff, like I think it's because of like all the retail stuff, how they kind of like have overhauled that. You had LVI, but just changed it all up. I see, yeah. Yeah, I was using 2QI for a long, long time. Basically the same thing. Pretty sure it's the same creator, just different name. Yeah, I used that shit for like a long, long time. But yeah, I just kind of went back to default Griffins, That's weird. I didn't just get a Wind Fury proc there, did I? It looked like it. I know I didn't, but like it looked like it. I was like, that was weird. I think Homeboy was just like standing on top of me. I really do just pump out so much fucking damage, though. Like, this is why I like dude, like, this is why I like tanking, this is why I like Druid, like, it's just the tits, man. Having a shaman and a mage for interrupts is kind of nice. Granted, I mean, mage is only every 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely way better with the shaman every like 7 seconds. I don't think that innervate's really going to do much for him. Ah, homeboy went offline there. It's a little DC more than likely. But yeah, man, I'm having like a kick-ass time with Druid. Like, did you get your... right now I'm trying to get this staff here out of Ramparts because it lasts for fucking ever. Like, you take that shit just all the way to 70. It's a pretty sizable upgrade. Still gotta go get that shit. I mean, I guess depending on your level, though, maybe you just go get the Ring of Blood staff or something else. But yeah, it's like it's a real solid one to go and snag. 62? Oh yeah, chilling. Yeah, go get that fucking staff. Hell yeah. I've only ran this place 3 times so far, so we still got a little, you know, we still got to try. Still got time.
Not be defeated.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes, man, just look at my fucking damage, dude. I'm doing as much damage as a fucking DPS. That's what I love about TBC Bear, dude. I swear, you just fuck so hard.
Feast my pet.
You're just so fucking strong. And, like, when you're an actual off-tank for something, and you're, like, in cat form for 80% of the fight, and you're, like, still top 10 DPS, and then you tank, like, you know, the other 20% of the fight or whatever, it's just, like, that feels fucking insane. Like, I love Druid for that.
It is not over.
Alright, guys, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the staff run. We're gonna get it. This multi-roll. Oh, yeah, man. It's just so, like, it's just so fucking strong, man. Like, I know, like, I keep saying that shit, but, like, I'm doing as much damage as a damage dealer, and I'm fucking tanking. Like, I'm just cranking my shit here. I'm level 60 even. Like, I don't know. These guys are 60. Yeah, everyone's like 60. Except for the pally. But still. Like, pumping. I mean, like, he's 61. Confused Cougar. That's a solid fucking name. Let me know if I can help you figure anything out there, Cougar. Dude, God bless Cougars. There's a whole fucking subsect of women that just like, you know, guys. Shout out. Well, my girlfriend, she left me, you see. Ah, rip. Hope your night's going well. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The whole RuneScape thing is like, you know, like I've been saying even, it's like, I got it up here on the side monitor still, you know, like people do and all that. I haven't been going like too crazy with it, you know, I'm just hitting a tree every now and then.
Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing.
Full quit if you're burnt out. Come back when you're ready.
Higher call.
Yeah, like, you know, I'm really like hardly even paying attention to it. Last night I wasn't doing anything at all on RuneScape. I was just like full playing WoW, but I do feel it. And like, I don't know, even today, dude, I was doing some like wildy boss stuff and I got like rolled a couple times and I was just like, dude, I was just like, fuck this. I'm so fucking tired of this bullshit. Like wildy bosses, I don't know, it just tilts me, man. And it's like, it's not even like I really need the dragon pick that bad. It's just like I really want it. And yeah. But like, you know, yeah, just kind of like the message. Little burnt out on progress. And it's not just like D-pick, but you know, like synapse, blah, 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 all this stuff. And playing the game like 10 hours a day for 6 months. Fuck, dude. God damn. I thought this was gonna be the run. It's fine though. We can always do more. Been stuck learning Inferno for 2 months, haven't moved. OSRS does that too. Yeah, like OSRS has like just very long goals and shit. So you know, like it just is what it is, right? Like you gotta, that's part, and I don't know. I feel nervous because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I've lost so many viewers, like even before switching and everything. I just feels like I'm at fucking, just like I'm just at the start again. It sucks. So definitely a bit unfortunate there. And yeah, and then like, you know, going back to WoW and only having like 10 viewers, it's kind of fucking rough. And it's something I shouldn't talk about really, but like, fuck, dude. Oh, I thought this guy was like in the dungeon, the Blood Furnace or whatever. It's weird how it doesn't show his health. It only shows like percentages. I guess that's what that one add-on was for. Yeah. Oh, I guess I do kind of need to do that quest. Yeah, it is, yeah, it's tough going between games, tough feeling like you lost people. I get it though, it's like if you watch RuneScape and you don't play WoW, then why would you watch WoW, you know? Yeah, it was funny. I thought for whatever reason that was a quest. In Ramparts. Or not Ramparts, but Blood Furnace. Let's see if we can run out of here. I swear, like, trying to run out of this spot, for whatever reason, I think it's like these guys charge, and then just you end up getting so many guys hitting you and so much damage coming in. It's like, oh shit, I'm about to fucking die. Let's see, what do I get for Drill the Drill Master? Ooh, shit. Holy. 21 agility, 76 attack power? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, even with the druid stuff, like, that's better strength. Like, attack power. 22, 22, 25, 21. And then, you know, more armor, so it's still like a nice tank piece or whatever, this current one. But goddamn, that the Drill Master one's pretty fucking gnarly. Did I do Blood Furnace yet? I have not. Does the quest reward from that, like... not for that, but what about this? Ooh, perfectly balanced cape. That is kind of giga, especially since mine is kind of like doo-doo. I really should go do that. I'm, like... The staff's a bigger upgrade or whatever, but still, like, I should just get that free cape.
Need help? Be careful.
Be careful. Yeah, let's look. In cat form. 1177. There you go, yeah. It's more attack power, but what about in bear? 860, 838. So yeah, it's more damage on this one. Shoulders, chest too. Both will last you forever. Shoulders, are those a drop? I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Attune. Dejunk. Dude, where does Atlas loop keep going? Like is Atlas loop just like broken? Like, dude, we spent like 30 minutes trying to fix this shit earlier, and it's like broken again. What happened to it? Where's Atlas loot? Attune, bartender. Like, what the fuck did I do? Ah, dude, that's so dumb. Classic. Atlas. It's like not here anymore. There's Atlas, but that's not. Like, dude, what the fuck is up with this game lately? Oh, I feel like I do remember those shoulders. Don't they have like a bunch of sockets or something too? From Blood Furnace, those Blood Furnace shoulders. Dude, this is one thing that is kind of pissing me off about World of Warcraft. Like, where the fuck? Add-on might be corrupt. Reinstall update. Reinstall. Mantle of Dust Dweller. There's Atlas Loot. Literally, like, the last second. Yeah, I remember the neck was, like, pretty decent. It's like a slight upgrade to what I have. Oh, no, this chest has, like, a fuck ton of sockets. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, running that a couple... Ooh, and hit rating and attack power. Shit. Shit. Yeah, doing a little blood furnace. Definitely pretty cheeky. Fuck, dude. Yeah, dude. This chest is insane. I think I would just, like, throw some red gems in it. Or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of gnarly. Yeah, fucking blood furnace and this. Yeah, fuck. Need to just keep on grinding these. I do need to go get that idol, but, like, I mean, that's really more for cat than bear anyway. Or strength, whichever you value more. Yeah, like, I feel like I typically just kind of gem Agi. I think that's kind of what I do. Agi Stam, you know, that whole deal. Fuck, dude, I really want to, like, so yeah, I want to try and get the staff. I want to try and get the, I do want to try and get the idol from Strathholm, but, like, I kind of just don't feel like going to Strathholm at the moment, right? Or, like, trying to solo it. But that could be something to do at some point. Yeah, right on, right on. Yeah, I'm really, man, I'm kind of hyper focused. Like, the staff is just such a, like, I don't know, it's such a big upgrade, I feel like. I mean, hit is like a really big upgrade too, but like, yeah, just this staff is large. Few hundred AP. So we'll try for that. Oh, that idol? Yeah. The idol over by the druids. It's like the cat. I think it's like a mangle idol or some shit. I want to get that, and then the Strathholm one for swipe and maul is what I'm looking for. Go for staff, even if it takes 10 runs. Yeah, right. Like it's just like too good to pass up, and it's just EXP anyway, so it's not like I'm losing out. Yeah, dude, the Strathholm idol, man, I used that all throughout TBC last time. It is just good. Damage dealt by your maul by 50 and swipe by 10. Like, how much does by 128? So instead of 128, it's 178. So like, and then however that like fucking multiplies and all that shit. That's always one thing is like it's never like 1-to-1 kind of stuff, you know. Like 50 damage, that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like, yeah, but it's 50 plus multiplier plus this plus that plus your attack power or whatever. Like the way that like damage gets calculated, it's all these different rolls and yeah, that, yeah, beyond, that's the thing is like beyond even just like your final like output, then it's like, then it has a chance to roll within a range of that output, you know, as possibility. So it's not always like so straightforward. Excuse me. All right, we got a bird nest over here. Keep chopping these trees. We hit 85 wood cutting over on RuneScape, so that means I can stew boost to try to get a redwood log so I can make my perfected Quetzal whistle. So that's a nice little fun fucking goal there. I don't know. I got RuneScape here on the side still, just kind of fucking around a little bit, right? But I don't know. I joined the new clan or whatever that like Sardako and like LMG had thought up and started up and everything. Time served. I don't know. I still, like I keep on saying the whole time, is like I still intend to play like RuneScape and everything, but it's just, you know, WoW's gonna get a little bit more of the front seat for a little bit. You know, we've been doing RuneScape for like this past 6 months and it's been great for me. It's like, if I don't know. And yeah, it's been great. Like RuneScape has done a lot for me, but you know, I just want to do a little something different for a little bit, and yeah, it's kind of just like the command says. Do what you like. Yeah, I appreciate it, Matt. 'Cause it's just I don't know. It's tough though, right? Like you can see the viewership. Like it's no secret. Like it is much lower, even as bad as I thought it was. Like over on fucking on RuneScape for me at the moment. You know, going back down to like 10 viewers is kind of rough for sure. You know what's funny is that guy has like all this tier 3 stuff and everything, and I'm still probably like nearly as tanky, just druid with all this fucking gear. Let's look at the group browser just a little bit here. Hellfire Ramparts. Yeah, I think we're all kind of in agreement that just getting that staff is going to be kind of the way to go. Yeah, I think before I post myself, man, I don't know. I'm feeling weird, guys. Sorry. It's like just one of those things. I know you guys are chilling, you get it and everything. Try and better catch your ends if I get up early. No, dude, I seriously, man, I appreciate anyone even just like coming in and saying hello. You know, I don't want to be like super needy and all that kind of shit. It's just like, yeah, it's yeah. Mm. Everything's weird now. It's but it's fine. I need to get in a guild. I need to start playing with people. Start having some fun with all that. There we go. I was like, does cat not have a dance? I was like, I'm certain it has the little thing, but you can't do it if you're sitting, I guess. Yeah, man. What tidy? What time zone are you in again? I like that was one thing about RuneScape, man. It's so international. Like, felt like I just had people from all over. Even though a lot of times, typically with WoW, I get like a lot of like people from, Europe, Scandinavia, all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. RuneScape it just felt super international. 8 in the morning? Fucking hell. Yeah, man. No, like I said, dude, I appreciate people even just coming in and say hello and everything. I think I'm gonna run downstairs, use the restroom, and then we'll get on with probably some more dungeons. I do want to get that staff. It would be a nice upgrade, pretty big there. So if you guys want to keep the tab open, stick around, whatever else, I do always appreciate it. And we'll be right freaking back. Maybe I throw this up actually this time. How about what? I don't know. I did it last time too, but let's just throw it up in case anybody wants to fuck around with it. Little words on stream. There we go. Yeah, fucking Abe Larg, I appreciate you keeping it alive, dude. Let's see if I can get any here. Hmm. Yo, what's good, Juju? Hope you're doing alright. Trying our best over here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Just, I don't know, man. I'm trying. I don't know. I fucking just kind of doing my thing and everything. I feel like I don't know. I talk about it way too much, but I'll go ahead and continue to keep on talking about it too much. Like when because I'll watch other people and stuff, and you know, I feel like there's not really that much difference, and so that's where I'm like, man, like, what do I need to be doing better or different or whatever else? A lot of it really, you know, I do got to do like all that short content stuff. That guy's 67 healing. Excuse me. Like 67 healing seems kind of gnarly, but I mean, as long as we still get EXP. We've been between Starfires. Ah, man, I do appreciate you trying to keep it alive, dude. I wonder. I probably could just like stealth to the end and kill the two guys, then kill the boss. That, I mean, there's no harm in like trying, really. I guess I could do both. They're listed for both, but oh, let's see. I do love Druid tanking though, man. I keep on saying it, but it's fun. I think I gotta go like up and around then. Well, I guess I'll stay here to help summon. I guess everybody's like there though. Guess we don't really need to summon. It'd be cool to get lucky and get the shoulders or the chest out of this run. Those would be a couple of big upgrades. I don't think they can both drop. It's one or the other, I believe. The shoulders probably the bigger upgrade. The chest is nice because you can throw gems in it, but typically, nah. It's really not that much. It is like, I don't know. If you're putting just regular ass gems in there, it's, you know, another 20-ish stats. This person's name's Riku. That's kind of nice. I got 20 of these. Let's see where everybody else is. Okay, they're nearly here. We'll do the strength food. It's gonna be a little bit hard to hold threat with this group, I feel like, but gonna have to do our best. It is nice to have a little bit of a challenge, and I don't think anyone's really gonna die or anything, so I think we're cool. Hey, Tazdingo. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, let's just put it in the naturalist there. Yeah, it's definitely pretty tough to hold aggro on these guys. I mean, we're still doing fine enough, though. Like, no one's dying. We're chilling. Yeah, fucking technician bombs. That's gonna be a little bit rough. But, I mean, we'll be fine, yeah. Nice. Nearly all the blood. Oh. Yeah, I do that, see, when I'm checking gear with the shift and then I press 2 to swipe. Gotta be more cognizant of that. Jeez, when I hit and when stuff crits, it's like, fucking hell. It is nice though, like, I'm still a bear where, like, my maul, like, just acts like a fucking taunt when it crits. It's just like, boom, fucking, here's your mama. Everything's dying so fast, so, like, don't think we're really gonna get many bombs. I mean, we still definitely will get bombs. They just kind of drop them. Oh. That was some good maneuvering. Still, there is times where, I don't know, I just don't hit hard enough or whatever, and I'm like, ah, man, where's my rage and all that. Just trying to get some abilities going. Yo, what's good, Alpha Kenny, buddy?
Anger.
Yeah, the group really is pumping, man. Like, these guys aren't fucking around.
I can use. Stay away from.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Nice. Ah, fucking stun. Especially in comparison to, like, I think part of the thing with Ramparts, man, it's like, you know, a lot of people's, like, kind of first dungeon and stuff, so, like, when I was doing, like, the most damage and all that kind of shit, it wasn't 100% that Druid is, you know, just the biggest dick on the market. It's definitely a part of it, but, I think part of it is just, you know, some lesser equipped players. I swear, it looks like I got Wind Fury there a couple of times. Give everybody a sec to drink. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Good thing this group fucking bunch of badasses. Oh, you know what I should look to see? Winterfall Firewater. I bet that shit's cheap. And that shit's fun to use. Yeah, a little bit hit rating would definitely be nice. I feel like just missing a little bit here and there. Okay, I was like, where's all my rage, yo? That's crazy. We just dodged like 4 mines there. Like, I swear, we're gonna do this place on heroic, and it's just like not even gonna be a big deal. Like, I remember, you know, everyone was like, oh, heroic blood furnace, it's the worst, all that. It's like, I swear, we're just gonna go in there and monster mash that shit. Little stun. Yeah, dude, this group is just pumping though, for real. It'd be nice to get an upgrade out of here. Like, well, I guess we already did with the necklace, so like, you know, not leaving with nothing. But I definitely would like the shoulders or the chest. I think the shoulders would probably be better. Shattered Halls is worse. Yeah, like, dude, Shattered Halls was kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like it's just one of those things where, like, people say it enough times and everyone's just, like, in agreement, you know? That happens, like, a ton with World of Warcraft, I feel like, you know, people just say shit. And it just, like, becomes, like, fact.
Illidan is an arrogant fool. I will crush him and reclaim Upland as mine.
But I think I'll have fun with heroics here, but like when we get to it, of course. I just like tanking and stuff. Like, it's part of why I don't want to really spam the dungeons too much, because I don't want to just get sick of him, you know? But it's still, it just is what it is, you know? Still fun in it. Oh, wow. Pretty nice healing stuff. That was a nice big mangle and a big maul. See, that's why I really do want to get the maul idol. I feel like it really is like maul and swipe are just, it's like all you fucking do. So boosting that for tanking is kind of important. I wonder, I really do wonder though, like, could I even solo it right now? Like, I mean, surely. Just kind of go through stealth. It'd be nicer if I could kind of like do it in the front and everything, but all those mobs plus him, probably not. Just like on my own or whatever, like. I mean, I could always try it, like, the charging in on the first pull thing to try and, like, do it right, you know, right in the front of the instance. And then if it doesn't work and I die or whatever, then I just run back and stealth through it and do it. Just do stealth. Don't know if Unforgiven's auto see you though. Yeah, you know, it's a good call. I think they do. Yeah, so that's definitely something to even think about. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Level 61 plus, plus some decent gear. I could probably handle him.
Ignorant whelps! Let him loose!
I almost like just kind of like running in there instead of like grouping them all up neat and stuff like this, but it is nicer for AoE and all that. Get them in a nice little pile there.
Who dares interrupt?
Fools! You'll ruin everything!
You'll ruin everything! Take my blood. Closer. Come closer. And burn! Good luck.
Hey, there it fucking is! Leather shoulders with a hit, baby! Fucking hell, baby. That's some big shoulders. Dude, 2 pieces out of this dungeon. Not too shabby. And a ding. I swear, man, the levels really... I don't know. Maybe it's just like the time away and everything like that, but like... I don't know, like we've been online for 4 hours and all that. It's not, we're not setting like world record paces or anything, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it feels good. Dude, yeah. Those shoulders are tight. Fucking 13 hit, 40 attack power, 20 agi. If I get a little staff out of this, shit. That'd be kind of gnarly. You know, I think yeah, I need to remind myself to have thorns on better. Because I feel like definitely missing out on a bit of threat that way. It adds up. You know, just kind of going in there and getting hit and having the thorns reflect is dank. Hopefully the priest is feeling up to it too. Oh, it looks like he kind of went around instead. Guess I could be wearing this cloak too. Just make myself slightly tankier. Just need to kind of remember to re-equip it. Guess I get rid of both of these shoulders. I still... Oh, easy peasy. I feel like it's paladin tradition to just like open up on the off target. Boom, Winry. Every paladin reminds me of fucking Zuklar. I love it. Oh, nice. It's just archers. Yeah, it's hard getting rage sometimes, dude. I feel like I just like not taking damage or whatever else. Like it just comes in waves. It's like all of a sudden tons of rage. I need kind of pool maybe just a bit better between pulls. Yeah, take it sleazy, Blark. Thanks again for stopping in, dude. For real. Yeah, really, just like the Wind Fury shit, man, is just bonkers. It's hard threat to keep up with. You just fucking pump damage. But I'm cool with it because the mobs die quick. I fuck with that, man. Mobs die quick, I'm fine with that. Crazy, dude. It's like this fucking priest. I see their mana bar just shoot up constantly. I don't know what they're doing. Because it feels like they're just constantly healing too. So like, you know, how you got all this time, you know, to regen mana and shit. Maybe stack spirit. Yeah, maybe. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy. I just constantly see that mana bar shooting up.
What have we here? Heal me! Quickly!
Stuff's just going down like a sack of shit. Like, I swear, man, having like a... Ooh. Jojo? Dude, it's a J2 low night, man. Bracers of finesse, the shoulders. I feel kind of bad, but like not that bad. I mean, shit. Homeboy can pick up a pair from the auction house. Ball don't lie. But yeah, it makes me think like, you know, having like a dedicated 5-man would be pretty gnarly to level with. Even just like a dedicated 3-man questing, and I swear you can 3-man dungeons and stuff. Like half of the time, like that's part of why I think this dungeon feels so good is because like all 5 people are playing. Half the time you get just 3 of the 5 people playing, you know? Yeah, not having mana though, I agree there, Tidy. It's like, I mean, that's all the fun of the game, right? It's like, man, I can't press my buttons, you know, if I don't have mana. So, anything you do to can do to like keep up with your mana and stuff. It's a fun way to play. Spirit and all that. Easy peasy. I do need thorns in a second. Yeah, this paladin with all of his fucking rank 14 gear, he's having a time of his life. He's got Wind Fury, he's got all of it. See what happens when I innervate the paladin. Oh, fucking all of his mana's back. Okay. That's funny as hell. Because I forget, like, kind of how it works every time. You know, different expansions and shit. Okay. So it's spirit-based. Huh. Interesting. Wouldn't have figured he had much spirit, and I thought Paladin's spirit-based regen was ass.
Of course, Akai. Feast, my pet. Eat your fill. It is not over.
What else does that guy drop? I feel he drops like some hands or something. Oh yeah, this necklace. That one, it's actually pretty good. I mean, like stam, crit, attack power. I mean, like as a druid, you would kind of prefer to get raw stats where you can. It's like lost threat there. Felt like just on everything. These guys are pumping though. Like it's like hard to keep threat on them, but we'll get there.
many challenges. Pity
Pity
they
they
were
were
all
all
in
in
vain.
vain.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
Ooh. Doesn't usually hit me that hard. Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Oh, so close. Alrighty, we got this. Hell Reaver, Cloth Breeches. Yeah, that was definitely solid. I mean, shit. Out of like ramparts, the last kind of gear we need is the staff, and then it'd be like the chest piece out of Blood Furnace. Yeah, man, that was solid. Like 200k an hour? Shit. 200k an hour would be like just 2 hours pretty much for the level. It's really like not the, and I mean, I don't know. We were only doing like, we were blasting, but like we weren't like super like coordinated and blah blah blah, you know, where it's like, all right, drop this here, do this there, like, you know. It's not like you've done the run like 10 times with them and you're like, okay, yeah, this is where it all fits. Miss Little Black Dress, happy to see you online. Stream got recommended. Hadn't had a chance to catch you live. Yeah, I appreciate that shit. Thank you. For real. That's a name I recognize too. Like, where did I see you before? I feel like I know, you know, I noticed you followed me a few days ago, and I feel like I do remember you from some chat, but I just can't remember whose chat. Sorry for letting that sit there too. It's been like 3 minutes. I feel like I don't know. I think I was just kind of like locked into the dungeon there. My bad. You're still hanging out. I think there's a couple of quest rewards too.
What's on your mind?
Mm. I think like I could take, I don't know. I was taking some stuff for like off spec, but I forget like if I have pants or a helmet yet. I think I have a helmet for like offset healing. Maybe I just take the pants. I don't think it matters that much because by the time I do any off spec healing, I'll have like a better piece anyway. I'll just take that for vendor. We'll vendor these two as well.
Light be with you.
Light be with you. Ah, the perfectly balanced
Go with
cape.
honor, friend.
Fuck yeah. This is the communal. No, that's a different one. The communal, we gotta save that. Don't wanna vendor the communal stuff because I want to be able to like wear it later for the memes. Oh, Overlord. Oh yeah, shit. It'd be nice to get Blade Fist's breath there. Ideal for some lurking while you're working. Yeah, I appreciate that shit. Friend from Death Row's stream. No shit. That's crazy. I feel like I do recognize you from like a different chat or whatever, but I couldn't put my finger on it. But yeah, maybe just from seeing you, because I did see that you offline followed me. That's sick to see you in here, for real. That's nice. Thank you. I do sometimes get like a little self-conscious about it because it's like a cozy stream. It's fine and it has its place, but it's kind of like when your girlfriend says your dick's the perfect size. It means it's small. It's been a pretty solid night so far. I guess I don't have like any of that pseudo healing gear, I don't think, on me. I don't know. Maybe just go in as DPS and just like fucking just fuck shit up. You know, faster something dies, the better. Yeah, I'd probably just like toss out heals and stuff. Oh, 3 of them are already there. Oop. Ooh, I don't think I actually want to go like up this way that much. Because then I gotta like fall down. I gotta go kind of around. Yeah, dude, I need to get faster riding. I don't think it's that expensive. I hope your girlfriend never calls yours perfect in that case. Well, I'd have to have a girlfriend first. Working on it. I swear, dude. I have been talking to like one of my friends more seriously lately. But like, I don't know. I mean, it's better than nothing because she's like, hey, you know, there's potential, and so I'm like, okay, there's potential. I can work with that. I just need to like play it cool, kind of. I think mostly, you know, it's like, I think a lot of times, like trying too hard ends up fucking me over. I gotta play it cool. Eternal struggle, I totally feel you right there, right? Because it's like it's such a just man, it's such a game of like the cat and mouse chasing and all that. But like, I mean, you can't want what you have, right? In order to want something, you gotta. Oh God, this guy's gonna die. Damn, nice. Damn. Ishnu Diab, free trinket. Fucking. Alright. I guess I could stick around here and get like these fucking quests done. Men often think you're scary for whatever reason. 1 meter 58 and you're thin. Think it's because of your job turned you into someone who communicates super directly. Pretty sure people get turned off by it. Yeah, I think it's kind of because, like I said, you know, because there's so much like back and forth of like the whole game of cat and mouse. Like you can't let the other person know you like them and all that kind of stuff. That when you do get confronted with like the directness of it, it's like that much more like jarring. Like it's kind of, you know, it's like, oh, whoa, what's this? This person's actually like being direct with me. What the hell? I don't like this. No, but I don't know. I feel like I run into that a bit too, where I tend not to beat around the bush, especially if I really do like someone. And it's just like, yo, I like you. Like, what are we gonna do about this? So, yeah, I feel like we definitely feel each other on that one. 1 meter 58 though. I'll have to convert that over to American and figure out some context on that. Oh, you're short. Yeah, no. That's funny. It says like 5'2"-ish. Yeah. So yeah, I get that where it's like you're saying it's like I'm short, but somehow I'm intimidating because like I'm direct and stuff. Yo, what's good, Hein? Yo, what is like? Do you have like just a different kind of like? Do you like work overnights or like is your job schedule like not typical or something? Because I feel like because you said you lived in Louisiana or Missouri or whatever, like middle of the country. So like I'm just curious, like I'm totally cool with it. It's fine, but it's just like I always see you so late at night. I definitely empathize with you on that though, Miss Blackdress. Definitely empathize. I figure, like I said, it's probably just the contrast from it's kind of what we're all used to with playing all these games and stuff. And I do feel like I run into that a bit too. Like I said, like, you know, even just recently with the person I'm talking with, like, it's just kind of like straight up with them. But it worked out like pretty well, like I said, where they're like, yeah, there's potential and stuff. The biggest problem is that we live like, you know, half a country away from each other, which, you know, can be overcome, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you date someone across the country? Because like, oh wow, I have 2 quests for these Terrafiends. Nice. I didn't realize. Like, yeah, I don't know. Long distance dating. Like, if you're starting out like that, like, that's crazy. I feel like if you like met each other in real life, somebody moved, blah blah blah. Now it's long distance. Like, that's one thing, but like, kind of like starting out long distance, like, fuck, that's tough. I feel like. God, I am hitting like a truck though. But yeah, Hein, like, do you just have like kind of a weirder job schedule or whatever? I feel like, because I did like, you know, like I said, I'm totally cool with it or whatever. I appreciate seeing people at any time, but I feel like I typically just see you so late. Because like I know it's late for you too, right? Like it's like I don't know, whatever, like 1 a.m. or whatever. I might just try and layer, but yeah. I could just group with someone, but I don't know. It's being just awkward right now and I don't want to group. Only got a few more left. Just a couple more. What do you do for work though, Miss Little Black Dress? That kind of gives you that that kind of direct speaking style that you're talking about. My first guess is that you like work doing something with law. Like a lawyer or something, you know? Did I actually get stuck in here? Ain't no way. Are we... That's crazy. Ah, you got yourself stuck. You can get yourself out. I do not want a hearth out of here. Come on now. Oh, wait, can I... Ah, fuck yeah. God, I am just so smart and handsome. I was about to have to call fucking Step Bro. I was all stuck. Sorry, I'm back. I was in the middle of a Yama kill. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I hope you get Oath Plate soon there. Work in the casino industry. Right on. Dude, I feel like I would fuck with that. I don't know. I want something that's just kind of like non-typical hours. I feel like, you know, kind of just fits my degen fucking brain. It's not really a casino nearby for me to work at, I don't think. Like, not close enough, I don't think. Oh, dodge, dodge. That sucks. God, getting these last couple terror feet and stuff like... I should just, like, sit on one spawn and just wait for it. Okay, actually... Join layer... Oh, that's hilarious. You work for a gambling company at a corporate role, but still. Auditors had questions for you. Yeah, no worries. That's crazy though, old Miss Blackdress. That's interesting. Like, what kind? Like, if you can say, like, what kind of gambling is it? Like online stuff? Is it like a casino? Curious. Casino online apps? Hell yeah, right on. That's gnarly. Been seeing all the like different slot stuff like be way more popular on Twitch lately. Know a few of the dudes like Bean and stuff who have been doing it. It's crazy too. Like I was talking about this shit the other day with my brother, man. Like I don't know like what it is, if like some laws got changed or something or blah blah blah, but like it's just like dude, there's just all sorts of online like prop bets and forecast and blah 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 like kind of shit. Like, you know, it's just so much. Like it's just surprising. It's like, oh shit, I thought this was like so much more like hush hush and inaccessible. Ah, stop don't daze me, bro. Come on. Yeah, let me run away. Fucking daze. Aha. Don't daze me, bro. I gotta actually like jump turn and shit instead of just like fucking running like an idiot. A lot of laws being changed the past 2 years. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, right? Because it was just like, I swear, it just went from like, I feel like so very taboo to just like everything, Kalshi, fucking blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Just like every fucking podcaster and comedian and fucking blah 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 is like promoting them and shit. Again, like I don't have anything against it or whatever. Like if I had more money, I'm sure I would gamble some of it just to have some fun. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Mostly limitation in propaganda and commercials, but sponsorships are fine. So now that's an even more growing investment for companies. Yeah, right? It opens up like a whole other line. Opens a line. That's funny. But yeah, no, that's it's kind of gnarly there with that. Man, I gotta go get this trinket now that we got that quest done. That's kind of funny. So funny, we just like show up and it's like, all right, here's a trinket. Sick. Oh, I remember this quest. In the mountains. What, you? I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am I? Thorin, my lord. I always forget like what the second half of her bullshit is. Oh, Bogslayer Pauldrons of Healing. Damn, 70 healing? Fuck me. Yeah, no, this quest typically sucks dick because when people are trying to do it, there's just not a lot of mobs, and like these Maghar grunts are the only ones that can drop the beads. I swear there was not that many spawns of these guys though, like before. Wow, 2 for 2. I should buy a fucking scratcher. Speaking of gambling and shit. Yo, scratchers are pretty fun. I mean, it's just so easy, right? You just go to the fucking gas station, you grab a scratcher. Those are always fun. I'm not typically lucky, though, with, like, gambling type stuff. Want your job? There's openings in your team, too? Shit. I know you're talking to Hein and everything, but, like... Dude, I could use a real job. It's fucking... man. God, dude. Yeah, no. Like, just, I don't know, you guys. Like, look at my viewership. Like, I have tanked. Yeah, like, look at me, look at Triumphant, look at Moose. And it's just like, I am fucking... It's like I might as well not even be streaming. Ironically, you've never gambled. I feel like it's like, you know, it's like not that surprising. Like, you could see, you know, it's kind of like the fucking person who like makes, you know, don't get high off your own supply and all that kind of shit, right? So it's kind of like that, but like I think even that, like, even just I could see it too, where, and it kind of sounds like this, where it's not even that. It's not like, oh, I know how bad it is, so I don't do it. It's just probably more of like, yeah, just, yeah, don't. I don't know. Like, for me, I really do just kind of look at it like fucking entertainment or whatever, right? It's like, yeah, you know, you got some money. I'll have some fun with some money. There you go. Yo, what's good, Moose? Funny, just talking about your ass. Having a good time over here on the Druid. Getting some gear and stuff, too. Getting some blues up in there. Pretty nice. I went and bought a bunch of, like, greens off the auction house. And they were so cheap. Like, 4 gold, 7 gold, 8 gold. And all had, like, just a shit ton of stats, which, like, Druid was probably one of the best things to boost. For, like, at least for me or whatever. Just, like, coming in here, having, like, just a dickload of stats from just, you know, all the green gear at level 58. And then, you know, Hellfire is pretty nice to Druids, I feel like. You know, shit, I still, you know, I did Ramparts. I got the shoulders with the hit and the attack power. I got the Bracers Finesse too just recently. I want to keep on trying going back in there and get the whoosy what's it? The thingy majobber with the thing. The staff. That's what that thing is. The staff is kind of fucking chonky, and it lasts, like, that shit can last you to like 70 if you really want. But how many more do I need? 3. That's not bad. God, Druid is really... I need to power shift more and use more of my mana. Just over here kind of vibing. Oh, I don't have my wolf's head on, but I mean, it's not that big a deal. Throw it on now. Make the power shifting a little more powerful. Yeah, like, I hate saying that the green gear is good because it's like, it's such a boomer thing where it's like, the Outland greens, you know, replace your raid gear or blah, 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 blah. But like, you know, that's just like a whole thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, you know, if you were playing a spec that like didn't have dedicated raid gear or something, right? You know, if you're just kind of using a bunch of off pieces instead of like a set, then like, yeah, you're probably replacing a lot of your stuff, you know, just based off of like the raw stats. And, you know, it's like 1-to-1. It's like, yeah, this has more spell power and intellect. Like, yeah, no shit. But like something like a hunter or whatever, or like a rogue, like hunter, like I say this shit all the time. Like I was using my Nax gear into fucking Tempest Keep, just because like it was the 4 set or the 6 set was just like that good, especially like the 50 AP to the pet, like translated more than like the other stats that I would have had like from just wearing some other gear. But I was still like, I was wearing like Beast Lord. It must have been 4 set then. I think it was 4 set. That makes sense. Cause yeah, I was still using like the Beast Lord stuff, which is another thing, dude. Fucking Hunter is sexy that way, man. Just get your Beast Lord set. What role are you main as a druid in TBC? I'd say I'm like a verse top. I mean, versatile tank. Same thing. Tanking's fun, you know. I like having like, you know, I like taking on like 3+ dudes at the same time while a group of friends watches and assists. Useful info. Oh shit, Laxing gone offline? Was he fucking... I didn't even notice. I wonder if he's playing TBC. I'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah, it moves fucking forever for me while I finish him off. Cheeky. Oh, it's a good time, man. Like, Druid, yeah, Druid is an especially good time. I plan on tanking mostly, but I still fuck with Feral DPS. It's a good time. And it's just so, like, it really is, like, I joke around verse top or whatever, but it's like, Feral really is just versatile. Like, you can tank and DPS in the same spec, like, perfectly. So it's, like, really, really fun to be, like, tanking for half a fight and then DPSing for the other half and mixing up your gear in the right way so that you can, you know, still tank, but like, you know, eke out as much DPS as you can. It's good stuff. I have fun with it. Ooh, strength stam hit. I might trade that 14 agility for the hit, to be honest. I kind of feel like that's like a bit worth. Like, hit is just good, man. It's so good. I'm still gonna keep this on me, but also I do need a vendor a bit.
Warm wishes.
Warm wishes. Let's hit up the vendor. Yeah, don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. I think I'm gonna de-ease a lot of these greens. Send it over to an alt. Ooh. No, yeah, these are, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a pair of BOE blue gloves too. That was insane. That was fun. Yo, Ziggy. We got a few of those up in here.
What are you doing, step bro?
Appreciate you, Al. Good to see you. Have you been playing any World of Warcraft? I don't remember if you've ever played or if you're like currently playing.
Hello, stranger. The Legion's end draws near.
The Legion's end draws near. Dude, it's so, I swear, like the Draenei, like one of the different voices, it's so like the Legion's end draws near, princess.
The Legion's end draws near.
No, it's that guy. The Legion's end draws near, princess.
May the light embrace you. The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Chronokai Christor. Arcanon Poros. Presence cleansed. I got a presence you can cleanse right here, pants grab. Glad we're feet friendly here. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, Ziggy. Fucking know it. Exclamation point feet. I'm pretty sure I have way too many. I have way too many feet emotes. Yeah, dude, I'm over here on Dream Sites. I'm fucking around. I was gonna ask you about a guild and all that kind of shit. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm down to like play with everybody and shit. I just like, you know me, I don't want to like people just like feeling like, oh, here's Jay again following us around, you know. Like, I'm so weird about that. Soulbound, equipped. Equip. No, that's soulbound. Ooh, I gotta remember not to sell that though. I want to keep all my communal stuff because I want to be able to equip it later. You know, show up to a raid, just full communal gear, like, who the fuck is this guy? It's like, well, my gear's communal, just like your mother. Ah, and then the crowd goes wild, and then everyone claps. What is this? Tainted hellboar meat. I think I need some of this later, so I'm gonna actually hold on to that. I'm not just gonna destroy it. $2,000 people in 2 guilds, it's whatever. To be honest, wish it wasn't as community focused because there's some real weirdos. Chad just joined. Just don't know if we have a raid spot. Havoc's been cooking that one up for a while. Yeah, no, like I totally get that. Like, I totally get that. And I'm not like ultra concerned with raiding and all that kind of shit. Like as far as like that being the reason I like join a guild or some kind of shit. There'd be a bunch of raids to kind of like find and do and stuff. Yeah, don't vendor that. Was there? Yeah, it was this. Get rid of that.
Remember,
So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just like join up with the guild or whatever. Where was I gonna go? You know what? I think I should. Oh yeah. I'm gonna cleanse his presence. Pants grab. Quick meeting. Word up. Hope to see you soon. But yeah, I've been having fun with TBC. You know, it's been good to. It's just nice to have that contrast again, right? RuneScape's been good for the past like 6 months, and it's still good, but you know, it's the thing, right? It's just kind of going back and forth between the two. It'd be nice. I was chopping wood a little bit tonight, you know, on the side monitor, but this kind of closed it down for now. Just focusing on this for now. Even though, like, I don't know, like I was hardly chopping. Thank God for magic trees, though. Those definitely, you know, you can click and forget about those for a while. Man, I feel like these guys are like, I feel like they just have days for days. What's my defense? 302? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fucking weird. I swear when I'm running away from those guys, I just like constant like it's like they have 100% days. There's something to that. They got like a special days effect. What time is it? Shit, it's getting a little bit later. I guess I could look up the in-game clock now. I feel like innervate is something I gotta remember to use more and more. Dude, I have like, I don't know, I have like a nose hair or something. It's like, I don't know, it's like sitting in like the weirdest spot. Feels awkward. I swear, I'm not like picking my nose. I'm like trying to like find the hair to just like pluck it. Where's this crystal? No target. Oh, that's what the fuck? An ambitious plan. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that quest. Do. Where's the quest item? All right, we got that one done easy peasy. I don't think I have to come back to these pools anymore, hopefully. Because it is kind of like annoying to get to. Man, it has been pretty surprising though, just the EXP. Like I've gone from 58 to 61, and I'm not even done with the zone. You know, 61 and 40%. So it's not too shabby. I'm just looking forward to playing the game. I know. And like I say that as if I'm not playing the game right now, but you know, I think what I meant by that really was like just more like raiding dungeons. You know, there's Kara, there's so many just like little things and big things. It's a lot of game to play there. And it's funny, like I don't know, it's like, oh well, you've done it all before or whatever, and like I don't know. Yes, but every adventure's still different, you know. The people you run with and even, you know, the classes you play. Like for me, I guess, you know, I have played Druid and, you know, tanked and done all that. So it's like nothing really new there, but you don't always need new, you know? You can just like enjoy something. Like I don't know, I feel like there's always an obsession with novelty and like new shit. New, and it's like, or even, you know,
Good fortune.
like
Blessings upon
weird
you.
is as he put him in the RP now, motherfucker. You know, new doesn't mean good, hard doesn't mean good, you know, like not inherently, right? Like you can
Good
like
fortune.
different aspects about all that shit and stuff for sure. Damn, these are nearly just as good. Ooh, hit rating. Ooh, damn, yeah, hit rating on a fucking ring. I think I'll trade a little bit more agility for hit, yeah.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Remember the lessons of the past. Yeah, we'll hang on to those for a sec. A little bit of hit rating definitely will go a long way. Like, how much do I have at the moment? 3%? 3% is way more than 0. We take those.
Warm wishes to you.
Yeah, the money, the experience, the levels, they're all going really fast. And I'm not even like really, I don't know, not like playing super efficient or anything, you know, we're just kind of going about our business. Still just kicking ass. Yeah, and there's just so much EXP still left, you know, it's just places littered with it. Like, I don't know, 60 to 61 hasn't even... No, yeah, 60 to 61 didn't feel that slow, and 61 to 62 doesn't feel that slow. Like, I don't know. I think like 69 to 70 is kind of a big level EXP wise and can probably feel a little slow, but it's like, you know, that's one level, right? Boo-hoo. Ugh. Al, if you're still around, I didn't remember if you were playing World of Warcraft or not. I don't think you were, but I thought you played at some point, though. I forgot what you get up to. So I'll turn this quest in. And then I guess I'll do that sanctified bullshit quest. Heart of Darkness? No. What was that? Ambitious Plan? Yeah. Yeah, I really... Man, I'm tempted to just go do a Ramparts real quick again. To try and get the old trinket. Hellfire Ramparts. Because that staff is like, it really is that good to go ahead and get. If I can find like just a ramps group, that would be ideal. Because I don't necessarily want to do Blood Furnace. Well, I guess I still could use the chest out of Blood Furnace. But I think just like selfishly, I don't really feel like doing it. Crit. Yeah.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. Tired as hell, man. Yeah, it is about 1 a.m. Or, yeah, about 1 a.m. Damn. Dude, yeah, I gotta fucking... Shit, man. I don't gotta fucking shit. No, I gotta, I'm saying shit, man. I gotta buy my epic riding, I think. Just like regular ground mount, because 60% is not where it's at. I'm tempted to do that like right now even. Can't I? I thought like one of these fuckers was also like a riding trainer. But I don't think so. Yo, Ivan. What's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome in, everybody. Getting a little druid action in. Figure you're playing TBC too, yeah? What you getting up to? Yo guys, if you're not following famous Ivan from his stream or from my stream, top of the chat or the link right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze, man. Yeah, we're having a little fun with the Druid, man. It's been a good time. I took a little break from WoW. I think you may know, yeah, like, you know, all the people going over to RuneScape and shit. I did that for a minute. Still kind of playing and stuff, and like, you know, like only just got back onto WoW like the past couple of days, but here we are. On the Horde Warlock, hell yeah, right on. Yeah, I want to just like go back to my roots with the Alliance. It's funny, I still have a couple of my dead tunes from hardcore that I guess got like transferred over or whatever. I kind of lucked out because I missed like the cutoff date or whatever, but it looks like they just kind of like auto went over, so hell yeah. Easy peasy. So I do have a couple of Horde tunes at least, like if I ever do want to fuck around. You're on Dream Scythe too, yeah? Lurking all the RuneScape content? I appreciate you, man. For real. Like, I got people that fuck with me. Especially, like, I know you know. Because, like you said, you're lurking it. It's just, like, the whole... And, like, you know, because I always talk about this. And just, we've talked about it before. But just the ups and downs of streaming, man. It is hard to manage. Like, mentally, all that stuff. But sometimes you just gotta like kind of full send it and just say, all right, like whatever happens, happens. Ooh, uncontrolled Voidwalker. That's the one we want. At least I think. Oh no, it worked on that guy too. Nice. That was easy. Four of those guys, 8 of those guys. That's not bad. The Matriarch's a little bit difficult, but I could probably solo it, but there surely will be someone down there. Oh, but on Horde your Night Slayer. Okay. Fucking A, dude. Good luck to you. The PvP servers, man, I can't hang. It's just too much extra bullshit for me. Small break there too helps a lot. Yeah, man. Yeah. And I think I need like a little bit of time like that. And you know, I have been, you know, like I haven't been streaming as much lately, which is part of the problem of like viewership and whatever at the moment. Because I haven't been streaming as much or as like consistently or anything. Just been busy with like a lot of IRL shit. So, you know, taking off a couple of days and just like completely forgetting about it and just kind of like chilling would definitely be a move. I remember these quests being like a lot more annoying. I swear like they like decreased the amounts or something. Do you plan to like do arena and stuff like that as well? I feel like a lot of the people like on Night Slayer, you know, want to do like stuff like that, like arena, battlegrounds, that kind of shit. Kind of more thinking about it. Not sure. It's pretty fun, like just to fuck around with, and I feel like they kind of like changed it up a little bit or whatever, right? So like you're not like stuck in a group. Like you can kind of just queue or whatever and like make a new like it. Yeah, I forget exactly like how it's changed, but it just like makes it way more convenient. Might have been soloing. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's cool to fuck around with. Last minute join with Grayson's Guild for raiding and check things out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about that myself where it's like, I don't know where I'm going to go, like what I'm going to do. I hate to just like, you know, follow everybody and like, yeah, like I've already said this enough times or whatever, but like, you know, like I don't know, between like sod and you know like RuneScape and all these other things is like I just don't like I don't want people like just thinking I'm like just like following them around and like you know clout chasing or even just like following them around like some lost puppy or some shit. But then like by that same turn it's like you know it's like yeah well you know you've done sod together, you did this and did that, like kind of makes sense, like you guys do stuff together, right? But like you know just because my own like anxiety and like low self-worth, it's like nobody likes me, nobody wants me around, they're just tolerating me. Asked around, didn't expect much, got gold, depends on the vibe. Yeah, it does. And like that's the thing is like how somebody else brought up earlier when I was talking about it was like they said like they're the type where fuck, I wish I remember like the exact turn of phrase they use, but like just paraphrasing pretty closely, it was like, you know, if I didn't get asked to go, you know, or if I didn't get invited, I'm not like asking to go. Like fuck, dude, I really wish I remember exactly what he said. Just trying to find it there real quick, maybe even possibly. Yeah, same way. Always a you weren't invited, don't ask to go. Yeah. You weren't invited, don't ask to go. That's a lot of like how my life I feel like has been. Yeah. Heard that before? Yeah, right? And it's like yeah. And like it makes sense for a lot of situations. That's what you like and that's kind of like what you're saying too even. It's like it just kind of depends on the vibe. It's like, you know, if like people are making like plans around you and like someone's birthday or like some shit, it's like, you know, kind of get the hint, you know, they're not like inviting you or whatever. But like, oh, look at these guys. Do I kill this guy so he doesn't get credit? Oh, is that a, oh. Oh, how did I get out tagged there? I guess maybe because I was in form and had to go like out of form to cast. That's crazy. Really do appreciate them, Ivan. I always appreciate talking with you and thanks for thinking of me, man. Yeah, I feel like my computer's like blowing dust in my face or something. I swear, like I'm constantly having to like brush away. Too much dust in my room. Quarter pounder. Nice. That's a great name. Bit of a long wait. Dancing, always good to see you too. I forget if I said hello there. Did you start playing any WoW, Dancing? Meeting finally ended? Yo, great to see you back. What's the news? Anything exciting? Need everyone at the office to just leave you alone. I feel for you. Dude, I said that shit today, like, in a similar vein of, I was like, earlier today, I was just like, I am pissed off, I'm annoyed, and I just need to calm the fuck down. And so, yeah, like, kind of in that same vein, like I said, like, it's like, fuck, dude, it's like, everyone just needs to leave my ass alone. Is Zolra KC? No worries, Dancing. Working on a legal merge between two companies, but people aren't doing what they need to do, making your job infinitely harder. At a court date you need to ask postponement for because of their laziness. That's frustrating. So yeah, I totally see what you mean by like everybody's annoying you and needs to leave you alone. Nah, I feel that, dude. Well, shit, that's, you know, that's what you get for making the big bucks. I don't even know. I figure, you know, you got a tough job. Corpo, girl boss life. Wow, dude, these Lua errors. I got a Lua error for you right here, Pants Grab. It's funny, Innervate costs 54 mana. I always forget about that. Can't just use it if you're completely God, I really am just, I don't know, like blowing through these quests and stuff. I feel like, you know, relatively. Just pretty solid. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna do like all these long beard quests. I swear, like, down here in this den of Halashi bullshit, it's such a just fucked quest zone. Plus my druid trinkets over here. Definitely, I need to get the druid trinket and I need to get the staff like ASAP. Might even try to do another ramps, but like, you know, before bed here. Sweet. Do you have a guild? No, not yet. I might like join up with some people. You know, like all the fucking, you know, all the guys. But
What do you need, stranger?
God, this Lua era shit. It's like, I don't know.
Arcanon Poros.
It's like it's giving me a like a you can turn off the like just don't fucking I don't know.
Blessings upon you.
Like the thing that always annoys me about like, oh, like you're getting a lot of Lua errors. Here's like a stupid pop-up, you know, that you like don't need. You know, it's not like telling me any more information. It doesn't help anything. It's like, oh, well, just disable your add-ons. It's like, well, I'm not going to do that. So go ahead and just keep on running, bitch. Waiting for you and Flamies to start playing. Flamies started guild. Now you're grinding TBC. Guess your time is now. I'm not familiar with Flamies. Flamies.
Fantastic.
Ah, come on. The little stun there. Fucking kidney shot, cheap shot, whatever the fuck it is. Every time, man. Grind's day job, few kills. Word up. I don't know, it's like from the way you're saying it, it was almost like it was somebody like it sounded like you were saying it as someone like who I already knew or something. Like if they're like a part of hardcore or like something like that that I may have known them from, but yeah, I don't fully recognize that. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I just totally forgot, my bad. Yeah, like I don't know. Like it's such a hard thing, man, because it's like fuck dude. I didn't that's just how the internet is and stuff. It's like didn't play RuneScape for like one day and then like you know, like fucking joined Sardako's clan or whatever today on RuneScape. And like people were like, "Ah, it's good to see Jay back or whatever, blah blah blah," like all this, and it's like, motherfucker, I was gone for a day, like I wasn't even gone for like 24 hours. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and it's like your ass doesn't even watch me anyway. Like I see your Twitch name, your Twitch, you're not even following me. You don't watch me. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Good to see Jay back. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't fucking leave. Like it's. Sorry for the cozy WoW content. I'm looking forward to like running some dungeons and doing some shit with people. Definitely, you know, kind of my strong suit, I feel. Yeah, I'm gonna innervate homeboy. Crazy thought you would be ready to break off OSRS again. Make room for TBC, but your GIM's been really fun spot. Base 90 combat's only a few pieces off from being able to do all raids, Yama and Doom. Hard to pull away. Yeah, I get that too. Like you're kind of in a fun spot. I think that's part of it too for me is like in RuneScape, like I'm kind of not in a fun spot. I don't like, I don't know. Like I'm really kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of like in a grind spot where it's like get like a tormented synapse or just like farm TOA and like Tob. I don't know. I don't even know if I like farm Tob yet necessarily. Please do not run from. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. He blinked back towards me. Like, I hate when people like run as a DPS like back to the start of the instance. It's like, motherfucker, run to me. Then I can taunt and shit. I just hope, like, I don't know. Just hope I can kind of, I need to, I don't know. I think I do need to just take like a couple days off and like really plan something and execute that something, you know, like if it's going to be setting up like my own guild and like running my own raids and doing my own thing, or joining somebody else and just kind of like fucking, just kind of, I don't know. Just kind of following along. Like, I feel like I'm better off trying to kind of like do my own, I don't know. It's hard to say what I'm better off doing, but like, because like, I don't know. So far, everything's kind of like worked with me collaborating and doing shit with people. So like, it's hard to say necessarily. Ooh, is that a little mortal strike there? That's gnarly. Yeah, your group iron kind of carrying hard there. Grind the crafting, 2 synapse. Both got scorching bow. Each have 1 zenny. Pick ring of suffering. He took anguish. Damn. Yeah, no, I that's the thing, man. I gotta get on like my Zenite grind. I just gotta do everything, you know.
This may hurt a little. Back off, pup!
A-team style guild. Just like everybody's kind of a fucking character. Like, I saw some meme that was kind of like that. Where just like everybody was kind of like some fucking just character. Like it's hard to explain. Like one of the memes was like, you know, Max Planck, Albert Einstein, and, you know, Niels Bohr showing up to the blah blah blah. Like, there's just like all these like rats and dogs and stuff, like, but like cartoonified, you know, Chuck E. Cheese style. It's so weird to try to explain if like you didn't see the thing. Big personalities and just a handful, yeah, kick ass. Need to find some absolute gamers. Yeah, and you know, I would be down. Like, it really, that's the thing, like, I love the whole, like, giant guild, 2,000 people kind of shit, but I also do like, you know, kind of something more intimate and stuff, you know? And it's funny, quiet and intimate, saying like big personalities and all that, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's just like, it's funny, it's very much like, whatever, in The Great Gatsby, you know. I love, big parties. They're so intimate, you know. Small parties, you never have any privacy. And there is kind of something to that, you know. In like a big party, yeah, you can kind of just be lost in the crowd or get lost somewhere else, you know, in a different part of the house or blah blah blah, and like nobody's gonna notice, right? You know, it's kind of more intimate that way, but you know, it's kind of juxtaposed, right? Because you would think the intimate small party would be like the actual intimate kind of thing, but I don't know. It's one of those things that kind of made me think when I saw The Great Gatsby or whatever the fuck recently again. It was a good book too, but the movie was actually really solid. I feel like they did a good job. Problem is like the book's like kind of so long, and so like they, you know, just like any book, right? But like, you know, kind of shortened it up a bit for all that stuff story-wise. Banger of a reference. Yeah, appreciated. It is like, I don't know, it's a curious kind of thing, right? It's like, what was that chick's name? Jordan something or whatever. Whoever the actress was for it, dude, I was, man. Yeah. I like chicks with short hair, and she was rocking that shit. Jordan Baker. That was her character name. Yeah, no, that movie kicked ass, and that chick was definitely way hot. I like things like that though, like I said, where it's like, ooh, is that Mortal Strike? I am mortally struck. Yeah, no, I like that stuff where it's like, oh yeah, no, wait a second. Big party's actually the kind of more private party. I mean, it makes it, like I said, it makes sense when you think about it. It's like, yeah, small party, you know, there's no privacy. Everybody's like all up in your business. Getting a little bit tired here. I appreciate you guys for real. Yeah, one can be lonely in a crowd, right? Yeah, some of that kind of shit. Surrounded by friends, starved for companionship. Yeah, that's one that's like yeah, like surrounded by friends, but like never felt more alone, all that kind of shit. A lot of sad boy shit.
Your insolence will be your death. A crash! A Korshakai! Feast, my pet. Eat your fill. It is not over.
Alright, finally something different. Really do appreciate all you guys being around for me. It's always hard going back and forth between games and all that, and my schedule even I've been like terrible about like going live consistently and stuff, so I do appreciate you guys. I feel like I do say it a lot, but gotta make it known.
Faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call.
Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Come on, staff. Let's go, staff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, staff. Fuck yeah! Huge. Let's make sure nobody else needed on that shit. I swear to God, if that hunter son of a bitch. Fuck yeah. That's a huge. 132 melee attack power just right off the rip. 8 agility, 9 strength. That's huge. We got the drop. Quick, exclamation point KC ramparts. Good shit, man. That is seriously a very sizable upgrade. Like 132 melee attack power ain't nothing to just shake your nose at. Plus, like the 8 agility, 9 strength that like scales a bit, right, with our Heart of the Wild, right? Stamina by 20, Wild and Cat attack power increased by 10%. Where's no, there's the one that like increases my stats based off my stats or whatever, right? Maybe it was that like the vanilla version? Irregardless. Still good. Stats are good. Is it that bear form in itself? No, yeah, it is. Yeah, no. I think I'm just right in that, like, because I swear everyone's always like, oh, strength this, strength that. It's like, no, fucking just gem agility. But I'm probably just missing something here. What am I missing? Intellect, wild and bear, stamina, cat form. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're fucking stupid. Maybe in vanilla, but even then, just use agility because crit. I don't care what Soda Poppin says. He's not a real druid. He's just a gay furry. The difference.
Need something? See you later.
There's a difference, okay? Okay. Man, dude, we are fucking kind of juiced, dude. Like, not even just the fact that a lot of these things are blue, but just like the stats on them themselves, right? Like hit rating, big agility attack power. Big agility attack power, granted, fucking Blood Furnace, we might get a different chest piece with a little bit of hit on it, but I don't think I'm going to chase that one necessarily because like there's plenty of chest upgrades to kind of go through. Bracers of Finesse, got a cheeky little BOE, Gloves of Ferocity. Those dropped in a dungeon, so I fuck with that. Still rocking the communal belt. Might go ahead and look at the auction house for something there. Shit, we could maybe even upgrade these pants. I forget. I thought I got like a pair of pants from like a quest or something. There was like some quest. Fucking A though, dude. That is pretty nice. I fuck with that. Dude, honestly. That's actually really nice. Like in bear form, 1068 versus, wow, versus 916. Like, that is a lot. Yeah. 1231 to 1407. Fuck, sorry for like yawning into the mic and everything. But yeah, no, that is a big nice grab there. Yeah, and my druid's hot as fuck. Yeah. Let's check it out though. Like, you know, I gotta do some questing over here, but there's gonna be a lot of good shit from it. One of them is an idol for like mangle and stuff, I'm pretty sure. So that's like pretty nice, especially for questing on a druid. So that'll be pretty tight. It's like 1:30. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Appreciate y'all. I think I know where I'm gonna send y'all off. Send y'all on over to LSJ. It's his birthday. Make sure you guys wish LSJ a happy birthday. Oh, man. Tired day. What? Sorry. Tired day, but good day. Appreciate all you guys dancing. Turok. Mean Machine. Miss Little Black Dress, Famous Ivan, thanks again, man. Moose, L, everybody, Blarg, thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking with me. I need to do better, and I will. And I will make this shit interesting. Alrighty. Take it sleazy, everybody. Make sure to say what up.